hello, YouTube. Virtus Pro match soon. Nice, dude. I love that EMEA is just like, maybe it's just my bias kind of kicking in, but like EMEA is just like really taking over as like the most interesting of the Western regions, like in the last couple of years. Hopefully internet's not too slow here because I'm uploading something as we speak. Okay. Wait, no, I need to do this and then. No. Hey, Juggler. Okay, I think we're just about ready. Soldier speed build? Yeah, agreed. I freaking had so much fun with the heal station speed build, but I haven't explored more of it. I probably should, though. Hello, Explosions, Anonymous. UB player of the worst, player of the year, player of the match. Worst. All right, let's pull this up. Wait, Frosttails is freaking winning this? No shot. I don't know any of these players. Keo sounds vaguely familiar. Go-Go sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know these. No, wait, no, they're not. They're not winning this. Let me update the black screen here. That's crazy. How have the matches been so far, chat?
But if you're Frosttails and you play that good, like that is one you gotta win, right? You know, it's really odd to say like Alcatia obviously wins the map, but for most of it, I felt like Frosttails was, you know, arguably the better team there. Is Alcatia just clutches up in the end. I mean, you know,
finally getting the OWCS expert in the broadcast, huh? Yes, I am best friends with you, Cyberchart. I probably should update YouTube chat to not say Twitch chat, because that seems kind of like platformist. You know what I'm saying? I should probably play both sides of the equation and say YouTube chat, you know, because I'm shameless.
Ziad is still able to, I think, express a lot of dominance in that sort of 1 versus 1. But you can see how polarizing that ERE composition can sort of be.
You're the only one that says anything about that, Aerithal. I think you're just outing yourself, my friend. KSA went Ryan in circuit.
I'm very glad Landon tried to.
Well, frick, man, is there the YouTube? There's OWCS is streaming it right on YouTube, right? We could go back and look at some of the matches earlier, see what's going on while we're between matches here, or between maps, or not. I don't understand the whole YouTube thing. OWs, look at this, look at this, look at this, look. There's no Korea, right? They just did Korea, no? Where is it? Why is it not here? It's like we have to go to Overwatch Esports Japan. Why? Is that correct? Am I crazy? Why do I have to go to their account? That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe I don't. No, I do. That's so garbage, man. That's so stupid. Who decides these things? Hello, Queen. That's like so dumb. Managed by some other company? Sure, but I'm gonna complain about it. So surely my voice matters. Hello, Fingolfin. There's no ranked matchmaking. Yeah, there's a lot. They allow for wide groups. There's no limit to, you can be a bronze player and play with the Grandmaster. Runasapi. I guess we should just, like, here's what we'll do, chat. How's the volume, by the way? Should barely be able to hear the casters.
Europe has incredible coaches
Like they legally can't. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm sure. Okay, so I'm aware, but yes, that makes sense. But I'm still going to cry about it. So.
You know, but that's fine because NA has Hunter, who has
Yeah. Okay,
it's not
good.
like it's not what he necessarily brings to his team in that form.
We'll look at the other stuff when we're actually between maps or between games.
You know, I think this region obviously wants to get whipped into shade coming in.
No, I'll watch. I'll priority on the Rhine game then.
It's a great time to get cracking.
I'll priority in the Rhine game.
A lot of talent amongst
Came here to see only one man yet? Yeah, exactly.
obviously very strong at like the top, like pretty top heavy.
Exactly.
Like EMEA throughout, every team
How's everyone Saturday doing?
here, is capable of having games and beating other opponents, right? We just see it with Quick coming out of relegation and maybe EMEA like the high end isn't like maybe
What did I personally do for triceps? I don't think I did anything really crazy. Kickbacks. You can go pretty heavy with kickbacks because it's hard to burn out in kickbacks. Extensions. Bench press. Nothing super clever or fancy. I think triceps. One move that's pretty good is you can do like stability ball or bench extensions because you get more stretch. You know what I'm saying? Lying down. Those are pretty good. You have to do them on a bench or ball though, otherwise your range of motion sucks. But I don't do arms too much nowadays.
It's more likely you try and ban Sombra. Yeah. So like Frosthouse could try and protect ban.
Makes sense, Sarely. But I will continue to complain about it.
Don't want to play
You're welcome.
Malga against the Orisa.
Clean up barbecue, enjoying some evening sun. Nice, man. Nice, man. How was the barbecue?
Take the space he wants to against Energy Javelin, for example.
Who is your best friend? It said Twitch chat. Are you Twitch chat? You're currently typing in it, so it must be. First pick, Diva ban. I don't know what the previous bans were. Runasapi. I don't know who's banning. Oh, Frosthills are banning Diva. I forget who's on Landon's team, man. I'm so out of the loop. The only thing with the sub. And then they banned Sombra.
It's a Juno.
Yeah, it'll be
We've seen some Sombra here. We've seen some Sombra being played.
first.
I think meta is still evolving a wee bit.
Sombra does.
Bless up. Cheers.
I like that ban for Alcatia, even if you weren't.
Symmetra ban last map.
Adding that, like, variance,
I don't know.
you know, at times.
EMEA occasionally whips out the Sem.
Right, getting that out, I think, is,
Occasionally. It could also be that they were protecting a DPS as well. Like, you have to understand, anyone who bans first, they may not be banning the character. They may be protecting the role. You get what I'm saying? And so if it was Frosthills that with the first ban, they banned Sem. It might have been because, maybe they play Sem occasionally, Alcadzia. But it could also just be that they just don't want a certain DPS hero getting banned.
Take the pressure off the Iliari from having to sort of,
Yeah, I don't know the full reasons behind a lot of the meta rotations that we're seeing right now, but I think right now that meta is still like very much in flux right now. So Freya's kind of spoiled things, not spoiled things, but changed things up a lot. And so you're likely to see a lot of odd situations. I think Freya is also why we're seeing more Orisa being played as well.
setup, right? Although I will say Iliari has a lot of good
It's actually really hard to explain all the nuances of what characters are being picked and played all the time for all these teams nowadays, because there's so much nuance and guesswork that's going in for the teams. But it's actually a good thing because it means that things haven't really been solved. Like, it also means it's a lot easier sometimes to make a bad call as well because it's not solved. There's not always a perfect reasoning behind why everything is being played. Like Helix, Landon, Symmetra, this seems like they're utilizing their Symmetra more for rotations and less their Lucio speed. It's much more static. Runasapi is a lot more open, so you can kind of see it being played more like a poke comp with a lot less push and pull. We don't see that as often in OWCS anymore, especially in the EMEA regions, and especially on push. So for Frosthills, there might be a lot more... they need proximity to function. But if Alcadzia can get these open angles, open space, and kind of hold... then Symmetra, Freya, Iliari, like, it's freaking amazing, right? Like, you just mark their tracer, and it's freaking rough. It's actually kind of cool, too, because I haven't really seen Landon play Iliari before. When I worked with Landon, the character didn't exist. Yeah, I just think Orisa just has a really good matchup versus Freya, and is also very familiar. I think Orisa was quite bad, and then I think she has done a lot better since perks. I don't know what perks they're running, but I think Javelin, Shield, and I also think the Burst Health and Fortify is pretty darn good too. So I think her performance probably has gone up a little bit better in the higher ranks. Yes, like stream. I don't know what it does. I don't know why you would, but sure. Thank you, Maddie. Bless you, my child. Over health and charge javelin makes sense. So for Frosttails to win this, they need to find a way to get nice and juicy up and close without taking too much pressure. We would have like Lucio Tracer hit squads and open angles with your Freya. Orissa's trying to not take too much damage. And really importantly, trying to find those ult windows. Because when you're playing with Kitsune Beat, it's Idiari and Symmetra have to give that a lot of respect, especially without a speed boost of their own. They can just get run over. So you really need to play your ult game well on Frosttails. Obviously, they lost that last fight, and that sucks. Idiari and Pro, it's been a long time. It's been like, what, over 2 years? She also got a rather substantial buff. That's true. What did she get? She got the damage increase, yeah? Damage increase. What else did she get? A little bit more, a little bit of love to some of her worst perks, if I remember correctly, as well. Yep, true. Javelin is skill shot, and pros are freaking amazing at it. So, what is Blood doing? How's Lucio valuable here? So Lucio will play in really tight angles, congested space, and allow them to speed initiate or speed disengage. His beat is also very valuable. So you look at how their Lucio's positioned. So he's positioned in this little left room here, and he's helping his Tracer duel, or his Sojourn duel in that room, and not dying, crucially. He can move around a lot. You see him? He's in that room right there. The problem is that it takes a lot of mechanics for Lucio. And really, you got to know how to position yourself. But Frosttails completely crapped their ult bank, and it's kind of funny. I don't know. I would be curious to see what OWCS would play versus a top tier team. Because if the Symmetra Idiari plays feels a little bit like, I won't say cheese. It's just weird. And it's a little bit like, oh, we don't think that you guys are going to win your ult bank. We don't think we even need to disengage your ultimates. It's greedy. You know, there's not a lot of motion required. It feels a bit like a skill check, according to the way that we're used to seeing pros being played. But I'm not sure. Because I don't think the characters themselves have received enough buffs to justify. It's not that you're saying you can't play without speed boost. Of course you can, but the character has to be strong. Like, and I don't think Idiari is necessarily strong enough to justify it. Well, they do in a weird way. Symmetra can help your team rotate without speed boost. Oh wow, nice. So you don't have speed boost, but you do have teleport. And what you also have with the Symmetra is you have a way of protecting the Idiari. Because Idiari is not a character that can move if she gets pushed. So with the Symmetra, you have a way to mark off angles quite well. You could also run Tracer. There it is. They just swapped Tracer. And it's the same kind of principle of marking off angles so that you're not required to move as much. You can't get dove. Because remember, you get dove when you get surrounded. Idiari does not want to be surrounded. Yeah, so, yeah, okay, that's good to know, Sarah Lee. So it might just be, not disrespect necessarily. Especially after the last game, I don't think OWCS would purposely disrespect. It might just be them trying something out. Her damage breakpoints are really bad right now. Yeah, and it's tough, too, because her DPS is also really low, too. So all she really has is powerful breakpoints, and if she doesn't have those... yeah. But these are the situations where so OWCS should not win these, right? So you have Beat, you have Kitsune, you have Orisa ult. So just anything that can kind of just overrun the Idiari, because like it's not just running over the Idiari, just breaking Pylon is a big deal. Like that's a big chunk of her value. It's about 30-40% of her value maybe. And so like it just, if you break Pylon, you know. Yeah, so it's not disrespect, it's just them maybe trying out a different strategy, because if this works really well, maybe OWCS pulls us out versus a better opponent, somebody that they may not be able to beat in a normal mirror. It's nice to see Kellex back out, definitely one of the biggest journeymen in all of Overwatch, professional Overwatch. Hey, thanks for the sub, mate. Why play Idiari over Kiriko? Well, they're playing both. I think what you mean Iliari with Lucio, and that's like I said, they're playing more static, not as much push-pull. We might see a swap here. There's a small chance we see a full swap here. No, they're going to limit test it. Yeah, I mean, I respect it. If you want to test it, like, you can't just quit the first time that you lose a couple of fights. Yeah, this game is live. Iliari Juno. Interesting. Well, that would make sense as well, because you actually are able to keep the speed boost, right? So you're able to keep the speed boost and still have your ranged pocket. That's true, Cybershark. That's true, Cybershark. So, but at the same time, you can get at least something of a read. And I think it's probably something that would only a team like OWCS might pull out, where I said that they might be trying something just in case they play versus a stronger team. Like, this is not a comp that they'll probably play as a meta comp necessarily. Maybe they will, I don't know. But it might just be that, like, okay, what if we are going versus a team that we just don't think we can win the Curie Lucio mirror? Do we have any other option? Yeah, no from Poopkip. I don't know what Poopkip is saying yeah, no to. Freya will become hazard levels meta. I think Freya's already become hazards level meta. I don't think there's even a question about that. I mean, she's basically 100% pick rate. If you guys weren't here for Thursday, we talked a little bit about it. I asked Custon, he said I could share it, but Freya is not good in lower mid ranks, and she was in fact like horrible in lower mid ranks earlier. It's gotten a little better over time, but obviously it's very good in high ranks, so it's a bit tricky. Arista Shield, not a good perk. It is a good perk. It's just situational. So when there's a lot of movement and push-pull, the shield's not as valuable because you're moving a lot more. Like there's a lot of moving here, back and forth and side and so on. But, you know, if you're playing versus maybe a harder hit scan composition or with a harder hit scan composition, the same way that Arista Shield was useful in Overwatch 1, same kind of situation, it's still okay, yeah. The tough part is that you also lose Javelin Spin for it, and you lose the Javelin perk, which these players are really good at utilizing, so. I think it's situationally alright. Iliari in OWCS, apparently. I don't think they're going to nerf her aggressively. I gave them some pretty extensive feedback on what I think should be changed, and I hope that they keep that in mind. So we'll see. Nice, congrats on the pro, Papa. Wouldn't Leb to do better in Sojourn? Could be, yeah. I mean, this map provides a lot of verticality, though. For not a ton of verticality, but enough verticality. So for me, Freya versus Sojourn is more of a check of, does the map provide enough verticality? If the answer is yes, then she's probably better. If the answer is no, Sojourn's probably better. It may also be that the teams are just more used to spending time on Freya at this point. At least plays here for OWCS. Getting the bot far forward for Frostal's last-ditch effort on the map. They're basically going to finish it. They do have to finish it at this point. They got both tough. Ultimates, but Gogo had to still winnable. They have a bit of an ult bank here, but the problem is they kind of used one just to get back, and then now, oh, Lebda's going to do it. Oh, we missed. Kind of a big deal here, because if they can Kitsune, they need a Kitsune rush this, I think. They kind of need to use an ultimate here. What's going on, Kiwi? What the frick? Am I playing with a platinum support? Are those my ranked support players right there? It's kind of rude. Mostly joking. I think it was probably because the fight location was rotating so fast, but my goodness, you have to use your Kitsune rush. You can't just die. Cheers, TJ. Good stuff, mate. Hello, Rex. I released the video. Did they not watch my YouTube video they released yesterday on it? Come on, pro players. I think he just gave up. Yeah. Are all these players above Diamond? Yes. Shockingly. Well, Frosttails put up a good fight there in the second round. I didn't see the first round. Yeah. Okay, let's, you guys were saying the Reinhardt. What happened here? Got Busan, some Kiri Lucio, Soj. Oh, wait a second. Are we done uploading here? We are. Okay, sick. So I can turn that down. Ramatra, Twisted Minds, shocker. UB Symmetra, again, shocker. Peps doing Peps things. Utilizing Soj Tracer. It's cool to see Soon back again, like legitimately. Ram, Diva. And Circuit Royale was picked by Peps. Maybe to force a weird comp or to force Sigma. Juno Zen because speed boost for Ram or for Sigma is really nice. It's kind of weird. Like there's a hybrid of Poke, but also like Juno Speed Ring is really good. And the reason why you didn't see Lucio Zen is it's not quite enough sustain necessarily, but also because of how Juno ult's just like this channeled ultimate, like in some location. I think Juno ult on circuit's like really incredible, right? It's just so good. And Juno also has like some decent range stuff as well too. So this is a pretty cool comp, and I think it's pretty cohesive. And looking at Peps here, I think Peps comp is pretty cohesive as well. I have always personally preferred the Zenyatta over the EDRA on this map by a pretty decent margin up until second or third point, because it's just the way first point breaks down is there aren't a lot of angles. So we talked about it earlier, but EDRA is more about duels and not about damage. So when we talk about taking 1v1s, EDR can do very, very well, but that's not really the storyline of how first point and sometimes even aspects of second point play out because it's so tunnel based. And so FD God probably doesn't have the Zenyatta in him, which is why he may or may not be playing, or maybe they're playing. I don't really know, but I almost always prefer the Zenyatta in these situations here. I think on paper, Twisted Minds comp is probably a lot better, but Peps plays maybe a little bit more into their strengths. You can't really play Tracer here if you're Ken. That's too narrow, and I don't know what FD God Zenyatta is. I mean, maybe, like I said, maybe they think that they can get the EDRE around the corner. Pylon's really good up on that staircase, but man, Discord and Maywall, it's going to be brutal to turn that corner. Yeah, I know. I'm finding this kind of interesting here. Like now, this is where EDRE could be useful, right? But even then, like FD God's not really angling all that much, right? He's kind of stacking behind tank, and that's just, I don't find that to be as useful with EDRE. Okay, if we can kind of skip around a little bit. Yeah, he's going to go Brig, which is funny because I actually think EDRE maybe have a little bit more space on third point with the high grounds and such, but is Psycho locked up in a dungeon? I don't know what the deal is with TM, to be honest with you. Okay, so attack. I mean, yeah, so this is the problem without the Zenyatta. I promise, well, I don't promise you guys, but I am fairly confident that there's a significantly less chance that we see Reinhardt, even with the Symmetra, if we saw Zenyatta here. I don't think you play Reinhardt versus Zenyatta here. I think EDRE just doesn't do enough damage to Rein. So I actually think this is a really clever swap from Twisted Minds. And there must be something about the pylon. Maybe the pylon on the choke is just really nice for sustain. I don't know. But maybe the ult's really good now with the stack without Matrix and so on. But the Rein's really good. Who is Twisted Minds coach? I'm not sure. There's a TP, flank. Again, you just look at Rein holding this, right? Like, yeah, he's under a lot of pressure, but if he's on Zen, he's dead. Or they're on Zen, he's dead. There's just nothing you can do. Pylon is getting a lot of value. That is a lot of healing, consistent healing. They did break it. Speed in. There's the sim angle. Pylon kind of in the open. Again, just look at how long his shield is lasting here, right? Just kind of walks and shield bots, right? Easy peasy. Hey, Prime. Your best friend? Yes. Why? Who's at my door? Give me a second, chat. Freaking solicitors, man. I appreciate it. You know, they're doing their job, but I just I have to be. I've had to practice the skill of being politely brusque. You know what I'm saying? They're doing their job, polite, but also no, thanks. Have a good one. You know, try not to make things too awkward, but when we first moved here, I made the mistake of being a little overly friendly, just to be polite, and you know, I understand, but ended up being a very long process, and ultimately, it's like I don't have time for that. So next match has started. Okay, thank you. Sorry, apologies. We'll come back and look at this later. Are you guys scamming me? I don't see a next match. I see highlights. Invite them to CoStream. It's just like pest control or whatever else. I feel bad, you know, but yeah. You guys scammed me. Frick you. We're going back and watching Reinhardt. No, it's okay, Misery. No forgiveness. I freaking love Symmetra in these situations. I've actually played a lot of Symmetra in Circuit recently. During the Freya thing, for whatever reason, Freya and Sombra were banned. Well, I wouldn't play Sombra here, actually. But Symmetra is so freaking strong here. Like, even just triple turret's just agonizing. See a lot of EDI playing on main? Yeah, well, I mean, on Circuit, it makes sense, right? And obviously, like, if you're playing versus hard dive, how deep your angles take. But, yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm going to say it. I don't think pro players position perfectly either. Especially, like, I don't think that you should always follow exactly what they do, necessarily. But obviously, I wouldn't read too much on this map. It's just the nature of the map. FD God has to swap here, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, it's good stuff. I mean, he just walks and holds shield, and because there's just no shield break here. Because the funny thing is, Freya has so much damage, but her shield break just isn't even that good either. Like, you don't want to be bolt dumping into a Rein shield either, you know? Hey, Biggie Cheese. How do Peps break this choke? Okay, so that's a great question. How would you break this choke here? To be honest, I think Ken's doing the right thing. I think you would probably support out, honestly. Like, I don't know that I would I would probably open with support ult first. So literally have your Juno go here, Juno ult out, from this angle towards main, have Tread kind of beef up a little bit, and then let Ken get some space for his ultimate later. You know, because you need to get out. You can't be like, oh, I'm gonna die. No, okay, walk out to this flight here, fly out here and die. Okay, whatever. You can't stay here. You cannot. You have to risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying, my friends? Like, you have to Juno out, fly out, spam, bust, crazy, explode. But you can't stay here. So this is like, he's cooked. He's cooked. Like, Tread tries, but there's just not near enough pressure from this angle here. How are the perks for Freya and Pro Play? I have seen on most open maps from most of Freya's that I've seen, the same perks that I was running, the crit perk and updraft. But I wouldn't be surprised to see frost bolts on a map like Circuit. But to be fair, no matter what support you run there, breaking that choke is brutal. What is Frack Attack doing? So I'm going to get this man some milk. Yeah, Quartz looks like... I'm surprised Quartz is using the crit perk here, but honestly, sure. Still think it's good. I thought you said walking was bad. No, I only disagree with you when it's convenient. Do you think UB flames KSA every time he dies? 100%. I think he just takes a sledgehammer to his hands. Yeah, I don't know, man. The EDRE is still surprising me with bans or without bans. I think the Lucio ban's probably relatively important, but it is still unusual. I was had this conversation in Discord the other day. This might be a bit of a hot take for some folks. Probably not the spiciest of all takes, but it's a bit of a warm take. I think EDRE is just a poopy hero, to be honest with you guys. I don't like playing with her. I don't like playing against her, and I think she's kind of, frankly, not that well designed. I would not put her in, Malga tier or anything necessarily, and I do think that she's salvageable, but I just don't think she's a well-designed hero, nor do I find her particularly thoughtful. She's basically a complete one-trick with what she does and the value that she provides. I've heard the analogy, I didn't come up with it, but I said she's basically Moira if you aim, and yeah, kind of like the gameplay loop, not how you position. And in fact, I think Moira's more complex than EDRE. As crazy as that sounds, I think she's not as mechanically harder, but Moira actually has significantly more complexities than how EDRE plays. I don't think so, Sarely. I think that you're definitely right that the burn adds some layers, but I think the opportunity cost of losing your pylon by playing more aggressively, the gameplay loop around pylon prevents her from getting value out of that perk. The pylon is what keeps her a sucky character, because you are not rewarded for taking risks with your shift, with your positions. It's too much opportunity cost if you lose your pylon. So she doesn't reposition all that much. Her shift is interesting, kind of, sort of, but it doesn't provide really any. It's like one of the weakest, least impactful mobility cooldowns in the entire game. There's very little dynamics with how it's utilized. Pylon is one of the most simple cooldowns in the entire support cast. I think you can make an argument that, it really is one of the simplest. You'd have to make pylon a limited duration. You'd have to, there's just a lot we did some work on her a little bit, but I think that she's just pretty poor, honestly. So much of her character just does not work for me at all. I think she's like one of those rare examples of a very unpopular character that really doesn't do anything for, not literally anybody, but because to me it's like, I don't think every character has to be popular, but it has to, the hero fantasy has to be cohesive. It has to do some newer, interesting things, and I just don't think EDR does anything interesting at all. She's not popular and she's not interesting. So yeah, I don't. It's funny though, because I actually I like her visual design and her ult's kind of cool and stuff, but just, yeah, there's just not. It's just not that everything has to be positioning, because if you look at cooldowns, I say certain heroes like Ana, they don't have I guess there's some positioning. That's crazy though. Like if you think about it, Ana in many ways is yeah, I don't know. I just don't think anything interesting about EDR. She doesn't have effective or interesting cooldown management, nor does she have effective or interesting positioning. And that to me is that's a really rare thing. And it's not a good rare thing either. You usually have characters that are either really dynamic positionally or really dynamic in terms of cooldown management, like Kit and stuff. And EDR has neither. I don't know. I think the idea with Blizzard was can we make a heal turret character work? Or a little bit more DPS focused character. And I just don't think her kit is really cohesive in that front, to be honest with you. Because you have a character that has these cool burst fires. For weapons, kind of unique. But then you tie her into it like a child's seat belt. You know what I'm saying? Or to a child's booster seat, and you don't allow her to move without taking undue risk. And it's just it feels bad. You have this kind of relatively, I'm going to say it, I think it's a pretty balanced weapon output, right? There's nothing, you have to hit your shots. There's opportunity cost. You can't spam, but you can't do anything with it, Well, Zen has more risk for his movement, but he also has more reward for it. And then there's also the decision making of where are you putting your orbs, right? which is a small thing, but it matters. For EDRA, there just isn't really any reward as much for taking risk. I mean, you can definitely destroy and relocate Pylon, and that's probably the biggest aspect of her. It's not that she's entirely static, but I don't know. It is a good question, though. Like, what is the difference? Why does Zen click and EDRA not? I'd have to put more thought into that, to be frank. There's something about the risk with Zenyatta, though. There's something about the risk and the reward. I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's also the fact that Zen has better burst than EDRA. I'm not sure. Well, it's not the challenging aspect necessarily. I'm not saying EDRA is easy. I'm just saying that doesn't seem like the same level of like dynamics and there's like that, do I hard flank here? Do I stay main? Do I open up an angle? Like, you know, there's inherent risk out of all of your choices that is immediately punished. I don't really know. And I do think from a kit standpoint, he probably has slightly more complexity. I did a double take because I was like, oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I guess we looked through all of this already. We can look back at some of the Korea stuff while we're waiting for the next match. Maka. Aid. Lifeweaver band. Definitely looks like they're protecting a support there. Probably, I don't know, Ana? Kiriko? Not sure. Double shift perk like Sojourn. Typical Ana. Interesting they're going Sombra here. It's a pretty good hero on the map, I will say. But we've been seeing more Sombra. But man, Aid's one of the better Freyas, I feel like. And this is a pretty good map for Freya, so they must have cooked something up. Hey, Garish. Sweaty loser? What did you do? What was the April Fool's version? Was it the swapped fires? Green team, thank you for the sub. Yeah, you'd have to do something with her pylon, you know, about like it does a burst amount of potential, like healing or damage or something, or there's like there has to be like, or does two things, like you have to decide which thing it does. So there you have to have like, do I want an offensive pylon or defensive pylon, and it doesn't last forever, and then there just has to be some sort of resource management with her, or you'd have to like recook how her mobility works. Otherwise, it just doesn't. Freya's banned. Orisa Genji Sojourn. This is pretty standard for the map. Okay, we're good. We're in.
Thrown into the mix. It'll be very difficult to keep him alive. They lose Jewu at the start.
Virtus Pro bans Ana. Genji bans Orisa. Vistola wants to whip it out with the Malga and the Ramatra and so on. It's so weird to see Genji and like freaking EMEA. It feels weird. Too old school for this. I've heard Shockwave struggled a little bit with Freya. I don't know if that checks out. When I think about like the traditional not passive, but static stand out hit scans, I think Shockwave and Kai stand out to me. So that they would maybe not perform quite as well on Freya. Checks out from like a theory check. I don't know if that's actually true or not, though. It's actually pretty smart from Virtus Pro. You get a ban on Ana, and then Genji bans Orisa, and so Vistola's like, all right, fine, I'll play Malga. What are you going to do, play Ramatra, you know? And Vistola's pretty darn good on Malga, so... Symmetra being utilized here. I do think Symmetra also got better with her perks. Shockwave gets Wiz 1.
You can play that Tracer a little bit more, put pressure on the backline.
Bowler shot there from Shockwave straight at Zox first and foremost. Both these teams trying to focus down the opposing Juno.
Symmetra might be pretty good on the map. Symmetra might also be pretty good in the way things are being played right now. I honestly couldn't tell you.
Weirdly, like rotate the high ground where it's better, right? You control the
see where they're coming from. Maybe they TP. You can actually get the stomp right onto it.
Kanale is gonna whip it out here. Get ready. Oh, pulse bomb. There, that kills the push.
Very nice choice, Mr. Spillo. On the real, I wanted to say that you're
Hey, Chris, thank you very much. You trash my hair and then you say nice things. I see how it is. That's a good, what you need to do is the positivity sandwich. Life hack. Open up with something nice, then trash me, then finish it up with something positive. Guaranteed way to win it. I appreciate the sub, mate. Cheers. Sam, Ram, nice. Gabby's, who are you? Just been unable to retake space. I don't know if it's just due to a lack of practice with the Symmetra as the team, or if it looks like Virtus Pro is really hitting them in the mouth every time they try to break the choke. But they're just not getting the space, man. Like, they are just not getting anything. They've not been able to get the TP out. They've just been shoved in the mouth. And that's where the Brig is also really useful there, too. EDRE, hard to retake space when you got a little, a pylon, Yeah, that's tough.
Maybe he thought there was a chance to get another fight. But I think that's a little bit of a miss there for Gen G and Mag specifically.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Malga here necessarily. Definitely could see ball. Looks like Mag's got the ball. This is where I think EDRE unironically makes a lot of sense with how wide open the angles are and wide open the space is. And it's really easy to, like, mark tracers and stuff. And so I think EDRE is good here. I think it's easy to retake with EDRE here. I would be surprised to see... We might see double hit scan here, actually. You might see Soj from Shockwave. Soldier. Weird, but good on the map. I don't think he's great in the situation, but I wouldn't mind full-on Sojourn Freya here. I think Tracer's really freaking good here, but Jay was maybe the better Freya. I don't know. But honestly, both comps here are okay. Soldier's not terrible. He's not great versus the comp, but he is really good on the map. Yeah, he's going to swap. He's going to swap. I think he's going to go Sojourn. I think he should have rolled out in Sojourn. I don't like the BAP, though. I think Kiriko is just infinitely better here because you have your own... I think it's just BAP is too fragile. I would like Kiriko Sojourn here. Okay, so they're just going to go Freya Tracer, which is better, and then they're going to go Juno Brig Diva. Okay. Makes more sense. A little too greedy versus the proximity dive Gen G has to bring here. And, yeah, it's fine. Vastola forcing point. Eyes and Kiri. Can we open up our angles with our Freya? Can we get maybe even our Brigitte on point here without committing? Yeah, see, the Brigitte kind of baits it there, and then they bait the ball dive, and then now the Brig can walk forward right there. That was really good from Fixa. Looks like the Juno's isolated. Juno's no longer isolated. They peel that off, and then they actually flip point off of that. But they need to take some space here. Shockwave's got to open up some angles. Jwoo's got to open up some angles because Vistol's getting smoked. What a weird crosshair situation there. Shockwave smoked. Totally worth it, I think. Don't know if they're able to get the punish, though. What's up, Bonnies? Exclamation mark zoning. I need to... Okay, I need to stop the smoking. I'm literally just typing random words in the bottom. I need to stop doing that to you guys. Because it's going to start training you guys to stop. I might have something, like, really important, like, exclamation mark, I don't know, exclamation mark, I'm starving, or exclamation mark, save the children, and you guys aren't going to do the command. So I need to stop doing that. I'm abusing your trust. Who are you forcing point? A little bit of a crossfire that gets Zox on the rotation. Lucio is very hard in this map. It's good in that initial first rotation, but it is a much more open map than even, say, Runasapi. He's thinking about it. He was thinking about that pulse bomb, but yeah. Boy who cried wolf scenario? Exactly. Femboy Arch. Arch. Killed the joke, man. Arch. Famine. Child soldiers. My favorite is still allegations. I still use that all the time. Freaking hilarious. Kitsune on point. That's going to open up. Frey ult doesn't quite get it, catch the Brig shield. Mines are used. Just Briggy to just stabilizing all of this so much, you know? They should get the ball here. There's Suzu. It's a nice Suzu there. Fix the catch is Zox. Brig is just so incredibly good at just... Oh, yeah, they just get it. At just stabilizing things. Like, if you don't kill her, they just AoE eventual sustain, the armor packs. It's just really good. It was a good try, but you have to get like your Kiriko Lucio involved in those dives or something. I don't see how Genji was setting up their dives, but it's tough. Oh, it's Rag. Oh, what's up, Rag? Exclamation mark Freya ranked win. Shut the frick up. Dude, I have served my time. No, I'm not only on YouTube today. He doesn't know? Yeah, I hit Masters. Nerf Sombrum into the ground. Pregnant or not? Yeah, I'm gonna change the command. Exclamation mark. I'm not. Let's do something professional. Scooby Dooby Doo. I'm not gonna do a command. Existential. No. Let's just do nothing. Let's just do nothing. I don't care. I'm not gonna do this. They found the bodies. Vladimir pooping. Heroin. Vrunasapi for Genji. Does that mean Orisa? Or, I don't even know what you do. Probably Orisa Mir. Probably similar stuff we saw in the last map. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Nice, Grant. I can't say that all my coaching would apply to Stadium, but definitely some of the fundamentals of how like a first-person shooter works, especially Overwatch. Not shirtless. I'm not shirtless. See? I always feel like a Fisher-Price toy whenever I wear these tank tops. That and the yellow one. Actually, I should probably stretch my legs. Exclamation mark OF. Oh. Took me a second. I love the difference in outfits here. Mitch just looks like he stepped off to like the what's the freaking fashion extravaganza? And Mr. X just feels like he just like rolled out of bed. Or he was like at a boxing gym. No, like where do they walk? The boardwalk, not the boardwalk. The freaking the thing where they go. You know the. What is that called? The thing. No, the walk. The thing. The path. The street. The road. The thing. Runway. Yeah. I think it's the runway. Or catwalk. Something like that. I don't know. One of those things. That's getting clicked out. Hi, Gavin. Next to is our micro buff. Yeah. I would love to interview somebody that's involved in the fashion scene because I feel like some of those like over the top cat fashion things, I feel like you're like, how do those people make money? Dude, who buys those outfits? They're like purposefully goofy, but like how do those people have jobs? You know what I'm saying? If they're purposely goofy and nobody wears them, why is that a thing? Why does it exist? Like, who buys those outfits? How do you get paid being a model for that? Or even a designer for that? How do you say Ice Nom? The way I said it. Actually, I have no idea. I'm just making that up. But who are those people? I mean, are there really like seriously? Are there actual millionaires and like people like that actually wear those things, or like, is it all like a joke? Is it like the modern art conspiracy where it's like you know the money laundering thing where people? I honestly don't know. I'm not saying that all fashion's like that, but like you know the fashion I'm talking about. Like how do they get paid? Oh, nice, dude. Nice, Grant. Good stuff. But what brand? Yeah, maybe it's just like marketing, like looking at how absurd as you possibly can. And so then people talk about the brand and then they go to their website and they like buy like normal clothes, like fashionable, weird, ritzy, weird clothes, but like still like more normal. That's actually a good call. Because like if people are talking about how absurd you look, then they'll be like, yo, who is that? That is Bourgeois Quendue, you know, and they go to Bourgeois Quendue and they get their dress or their shirt or their bag. That's another thing. I don't get the bag thing. Like some of those bags, they're like thousands of dollars. And they just look ugly. They're just big old bags. And what do you even put in those bags? They're not even like purses or stuff. Just big old bags. And they don't look good. Like Mercy skins look good. The expensive Mercy skins look good. Like they're not for everybody, but Mercy, like they don't look good. Like even expensive cars, like I'm not an expensive car guy, but they're kind of cool looking, but like they don't look good. You know what I'm saying? Why? It's like a cultural thing. It's like incestuous social demography. It's like, who decides that looks good? It's terrible. Gundam Mercy skin versus $300,000 bag. Exactly. Well, we'll see. The Porsche Diva skin is cool. It even has cool noises and stuff. Yeah, it's social status, but like, you know, okay, maybe it's psychology. Maybe the fact that super expensive bags is social status. Wait, hear me out. Social status purchasing the thing. You're 100% right. But for people to know that you bought the really expensive thing, it has to stand out so that people recognize it. And for people to recognize it, it can't follow the traditional rules of good bag design. So the more outlandish the bag, the more expensive it is, because then it stands out more so people recognize that you just spent like an arm and a leg for a bag. It's like Emperor's New Clothes, but yeah, you know, like you look like a jackass to anybody with a brain, but yeah, we know you bought the expensive bag. You get what I'm saying? Because I guess like there is like a ceiling of bag quality. Like a car, I guess you can spend infinitely, like make it accelerate better, engine better, spend like a ton of money on its visuals. But I guess like how much more can you spend on a bag, a sack of leather and cloth? You know, you can't, like you can only do so much with that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's not even that much functionality with it. But if it looks absurd, then people go, oh, that's a Juga Baba. You know, a Juga Baba is like the 6K bags. You know what I'm saying? Like, there just isn't anything else to spend it on. Dude, it's art. Not everyone likes all art. I don't give a frick. I don't give a frick. Art is subjective and it's cultural, yes. But there's certain parameters that we mostly play by, and generally, within a lot of the culture that we go for things, the people that are buying these things are like going. I don't know, like maybe that's a different like conversation, you know. Like I understand the whole art is subjective thing, but also like I think that there's nuance to that. To be honest with you guys, that's my hot take. I think art is subjective within parameters, to be frank. I'm sorry. That's my belief. I think whether it's with functionality or the goal of what you should be trying to accomplish, to be honest. Sorry, what's happening here? Okay, so, yeah, okay. Diva, Hazard, Orisa banned, Idiari banned, Juno, Lucio. That's kind of interesting.
I don't think it's intended to fight.
They put in the Haz.
I really think it's probably about trying to control shockwaves.
It's weird. Is Islam the Hazard specialist? What is Islam's hero pool?
It wasn't easy, otherwise we would know. Jaywoo with the blade here won't have a chance to use it. The torpedoes come in from Zox.
Aesthetics is subjective. Not all art prioritizes aesthetics. Yes, but we're talking about bags. Pretty sure aesthetics is like, and functionality are like the two things that matter for the most part. Yes, bucket hat. Gotcha. Main tank guy. All right.
Oh my god. This is getting ugly here. Virtus Pro
Value is subjective? Yes, of course. I don't think anybody can tell you the price of what something actually is, which is why controlled economies are so lethal and lead to products being both overpriced and underpriced. It has to be a more individually decided product. 10th Amendment and all that stuff. The pig that makes paintings? I have not. I don't... Best Genji players, I think OWCS is that streamer guy that's been playing. Apparently doing pretty good in some of his pro matches as well. I don't know who he's with right now.
Just the damage from Hazard is insane sometimes. He can play with that much more reckless abandon in situations such as that. So bot's already back to parity. This will get VP on the move once
Alpha Yi swapped to support. Yeah. Exclamation mark Milton Freeman. You are the best friend? Thank you, chicken.
But they're going to be fighting again to try and stave off that triple-digit total here for VP. And they're a bit split right now.
We also saw it onto Exodio. When Shockwave lands like one of those explosive shots, and then the Ice Gnome jumps in with like a
I think this is pretty close, guys. I think it's just going to come down to execution. I think Diva and Hazard are both pretty good in this map. Pretty flat, but just enough verticality to make it count, you know? Gosh, it's got to be so hard to land a Hazard ult in this composition. You really have to hit Juno or Freya. Even Freya is basically impossible.
Looks like it took Canale pretty low. Shockwave able to avoid most of the blast from the Bola coming his way, and there goes Jaywoo.
But obviously, like, you're comparing that to Diva Bomb, which isn't exactly an S-tier ultimate either. I love this conversation about art. Yeah, I'm no art expert, but I like conversing about it. Mag goes Mauga, which is pretty good here. I'm curious to see how much punishment they try to open up. It's not, man, I mean, it's good versus the Hazard, and he's pretty good in the map. It's probably a good hero for him too, but Genji, Freya, it's pretty good versus Hazard. Pretty good versus Hazard. You'd have to find some sort of a connection here on the Brigitte, maybe. Yeah, Mag is losing a lot of HP to that angle there. Jaywoo not quite getting the shots, but double support ult used here and nothing from VP. I like the weird off-topic conversations. Yeah. Your hair is like art. See, that's the proof to me that art is objective. Neoclassical or Rococo, Spilo? Remind me after this and I'll look it up. I'll give you my opinion from the eye check. Your art is like your heart. That is ambiguous. They're going in with Freya ult. Then they're Juno ulting. The Pulse Bomb doesn't quite hit. They catch the Freya. The Blade is used as well. That is a lot of ults used. Kind of sucky there. You really don't like that if you're VP. I probably would have preferred just opening with... Freya ult opener, if you see it, is fine, but kind of sucks that they had to use Juno ult and Blade versus basically nothing. Doesn't art have to be deliberately created? I don't want to debate the philosophy strictly of art. I don't want to get into the weeds because that's an endless conversation. We're talking more about an eye check. This is a casual conversation. You do have to meet art, I agree, based off of its intended purpose. My take is that we can judge art off of whether it subjectively meets its intended purpose for you, whether there was effort put in towards that intended purpose, and whether you find merit in the intended purpose whatsoever. Because I think some intended purposes of art are not all created equal. Life imitates art. Well, art is life. Art is intended to have emotional meaning or to convey, usually through either a visual or auditory analogy, life's experiences, right? But in a unique way that's thought-provoking or beautiful in whatever parameter you want to go from. So, oh man, that's a big cage fight. Honestly, I don't even know about the rally. Where was the rally? It's a good cage fight. Can't help but think about, man, if they had just had Blade there. Hello, Raya. Was Kanye's purposes recent art? I don't know. What was his most recent art? I haven't listened to Kanye in a long time. How's a stupid-looking bag thought-provoking? Well, the intention is, as we said, it's to draw attention to yourself. It's to stand out as I'm somebody who spends money. That's kind of what I'm talking about, where like not all intentions of art are created alike. I don't find that to be particularly beautiful, inspiring, or rewarding in its own way. Not saying that all things about, yeah. We'll stop there. Okay. Could be huge. Nice. I was going to say, should win that duel. You don't want to know what his most recent art is? Ah, jeez. Guy has got some serious mental health issues. And I don't even think blaming it on mental health alone is a really fair thing to do either. At some point, it's just straight up selfishness, and you're choosing to go in that direction. Juno for Juno. Freya. They catch Shockwave isolated. It is tricky. This is really well played by Who Are You. I would have to look at that a little bit more carefully from Shockwave, but Who Are You is staging really deep flanks and basically trying to hunt, which is honestly pretty nice. You don't see that as much in a lot of these Tracer Mirrors anymore. Oh, nice, Fixa. That's a trap. And there are elements and principles to be considered as well. Oh, you know more about it than I do. Ooh. Actually love that from Zodiel. No way he gets out. Or even just living a little longer there is pretty big. Because now Shockwave's in serious trouble. That forces a defensive rally, and Shockwave may dive anyway, or die anyway. He does. What a play. Zodiel from the top ropes, man. Mag a freaking dying. What the frick is wrong with Mag? I think he had the touch. Still potentially winnable. But Canale needs some serious help. I think he's getting it, though. Yeah, they're going to get it. They bail out. They bail out. That's actually huge. That was such a big play. Okay, not the worst trade ever. You can still win this if you're Gen G. Good bash. Jwoo dies. Good. They need to get the trade on Fixa here. No way Fixa gets the Zodiel. No way. Is he gonna... Dude, that's tragic. And he's gonna live. I saw him make... Okay, maybe he won't live, but there's a good chance he will. There's a chance. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wait, Gala? Oh no, Gala trolls. Messy rotation from Gala. That is not good. That's insane. That's such a huge play. And it's all for naught. Oh, he had the Tracer. That's it. Never mind, they got it. Okay, yeah, huge. It's a good try there from Genji at the end. I really like the way Virtus Pro played it. A great deal. Is Freya replacing Sojourn in OWCS? Partly when the map allows her to, yes. Which most maps have been. Do you see that? Face it, add POV watching. I did. Yep. Pretty cool.
you bring in Ice Dome, play Hazard, they completely control every part of the game there.
Let me ask you a question.
I love that Pickle Rick was talking about economy in my YouTube chat. Just love Pickle Rick.
Is it ball?
Shy the best Frey in the world? Maybe. I find Sojourn to be infinitely more simple in terms of positioning than Freya. So I don't know how smart of a player Shy is. You got to be a smart player to play Freya really well, I think. At least compared to most hit scans. What makes Freya so much better than Sojourn? She's not so much better than Sojourn. But most of it's just the consistent pressure from her updraft. Just has a little bit more consistent pressure.
You're not really putting, you know,
Animated characters in my chat? I don't know. It's a great question.
play Genji in these comps. The other side is doing it, right?
There's been some shift away from Freya depending on map. Interesting. Interesting.
Who are you tracers? Fine, but like, I wouldn't say it was making like a a huge impact on the game. And then I wouldn't.
Is Merit not the best Sojourn right now? I have no idea. I mean, Merit was a really good Sojourn back in the day. It's probably top 5 back in Overwatch League. And probably top 2 or 3 at one point, like what, last year, I think? Yeah, Freya just demands a lot of like positional understanding and rotational stuff, and you do also have to hit your shots at the same time. Definitely more positional demands than Sojourn, but also a higher ceiling of output, apparently, on maps that provide that opportunity. Where do you think proper Sojourn ranks these days? I don't know, I haven't seen him play in a long time.
Pretty confident showing there, and frankly, my issue with Gen G is
I haven't seen him play in a long time.
quality players, but their cohesion.
I think skill level with certain characters is
It seems like
often in flux pretty consistently.
a little bit, rough. And this is a team that was actually quite good.
It depends. It depends. I think some hitscan characters or hitscan players aren't as good with her creativity with positioning. I mean, you saw it earlier where they were trying to do the Jwoo Freya, but yeah, if you're gonna have a Tracer Genji with Freya, you need your flex DPS player playing the Tracer Genji because the hitscan player can't play those characters. Maybe Duck. That would be more next week.
I'm curious to see, remember the subs.
How is Freya supposed to position? Well, subtle self-plug here, ! Spylo 2. Check the playlist for Freya. I haven't had any posts recently with Spylo 2. We got a big old juicy backlog, but you can check the playlist, and there's already 3 Freya VODs. There's a lot of discussion about that, and there is a Freya guide in the works right now. I recorded the script yesterday. But general, the TLDR is verticality, a little bit of range. Those are the rules you got to follow. And verticality, not just standing on high grounds, too. Well, the problem with if you put Kevster and Freya, what does Kai play? I think that we've maybe seen some Sojourn Freya combos. Maybe there's some maps where you could run that, but what is Kai supposed to play?
He was not happy with their performance. He's this is not. And I was like, honestly, I thought they did fine, but he was like, no, this is.
They got a 5 against quickies. I mean, I wouldn't exactly say fine, right? I mean,
We need to update our Spylo 2 command. So just YouTube Spylo 2. That should be commands edit. This should be it here. I think. Oh, I'm dumb. Whoops. I always mess up the thing here. Spylo 2. That should work.
We often see this, right? What do you think the theory is behind banning
What?
Lucio on Flashpoint? Because it often happens here.
So, I mean, you can ban.
Okay, hang on. Try that again.
Speed capabilities. They've added speed coming out of the spawn. Doesn't exactly
It's
Lucio, so to speak. But I think teams
that should work.
gone over towards,
And then check the playlist because I don't have any Freyas posted immediately, but there is a Freya playlist with 3 videos in it.
value of getting rid of Lucio.
You are so bad.
Game mode or map,
Yeah, well.
right? Like, if you can get rid of Lucio on Flashpoint, it kind of has like a double effect, right? You want the
Survasa. First ban there was Lucio, I think, by Genji.
whole, like, extra fights on certain points with
So no Kiri Lucio. Looks like that's probably what they're trying to avoid. And then Virtus Pro is like, well,
from VP, right?
no Winston for you, buddy, Ro.
There's
Winston going to be maybe played here as a threat because it's a lot easier to quickly close the distance with dive. Cheers. Sorry for the confusion there.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's a possibility. We've seen more Iliari today than we've seen really throughout what I can remember.
Dude, I honestly, I F-dubbed this. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Here we go. Iliari time. Very weird to see Iliari on Flashpoint. Well, not very weird, but a bit odd. We'll still get the speed ring. First point is pretty good for Iliari. There's a couple of good... Well, actually, it's not super weird. There are a couple of really good points to Iliari here that you can open up some pretty nice angles. So, Bab's going to lag behind, but they got the speed ring. They're going to try to fight for this open space here. You notice that these teams tend to fight for this rollout here because the open space is just really, really, really nice. And they're going to go double poke Sigma. I mean, they're going full greed mode here. So, Canale, can you close the distance?
Look at the comp on the other side and like how different it is from Gen G, right? Like,
Can Brigitte find value here? You're going to have to be creative. They're going to get first cap. They should. They do. And then the angle extravaganza begins for everybody involved. We've got Diva, we've got Genji, everybody's huddled. This is not good space control from Virtus Pro right now. And Vestola dies for it. It's a good try. Just very difficult to retake space with this composition. I don't know if Virtus Pro will swap, but they might. Yeah, okay. You're playing double sniper, you know. It's all right. Like, you don't have the... I'm curious to see. They might have to be taking some crazy flanks, though. There is a lot of range here, so you can get pretty greedy with your flanks. And Freya is a nice sniper because she doesn't demand as much babysitting as Ashe does. So she plays in a way that like she can kind of bait engagements, punish engagements, and not die for those engagements. So that was well done. Why would you say Gen G is losing this game right now? They are playing worse, yeah. I think the last map, maybe there's some situations where Mag didn't quite know what to play. But I just think that Virtus Pro is playing better. I don't think there's any major compositional diff here. It's just, yeah, there's logic behind all these things. What are you going to open with here? I guess just speed ring, look for a blade or a rally. Yeah, they go with rally. Oh, gosh. I just don't like people that when they... I don't know. Pokey, 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 live. Pylon, pokey, 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 bob. The whole point. And then they just blow their entire ult bank. It's really important Virtus Pro do not lose this fight here, because it's going to be impossible to retake into this composition without ultimates, or when they do have ultimates. So I think Virtus Pro, just literally throw everything at a wall, and because Bob is just so unbelievably broken, they win. Yeah. Now the good news is I do think that's probably the best point for what Virtus Pro is playing. So, Mag's going to make the swap over to Orisa, which is fine, but this is, in theory, a little bit more compressed, a little bit more opportunities here. There's the angle mark with the Ashe and Bap a little bit. Are we going to get a speed ring rotation? Yep, they're opening up their angle on left side with Brigitte. Freya goes to mark their Freya. If Jwoo can play his life, he shouldn't get punished. Fixit gets javelined. Shockwave catches Who Are You? Brigitte disengages. Virtus Pro gets first cap, but they might lose it now. Oh, Canale. That's a... Oh, gosh, Canale. Can't do that, my friend. Not to an Orisa ultimate. Oh, gosh. Pistola immediately punishes that. And now they might push this here. They might push this. They should push this. They should push this. They need to do it quickly, though. They missed the opportunity. You're noticing that... Oh, that's huge, actually. The nice thing about, again, the Freya is it's the double sniper, but it's a sniper that's just not as resource demanding when the map has verticality. Like, it's really hard. Like, you saw Jwoo basically by himself. Just not really punishable if he was positioned well. And that's a big deal. Great catch by Mag, though. Wow.
Pro at 70 though. VP come back with only the captive son.
Yeah, so
Over than just one team is playing better. I mean, we can definitely look a little bit more in details. I'm not really generally the guy to go super in depth on CoStreams,
just a little bit more damage. And he gets that
but we could. It just would take a little bit more effort, and I don't think you can really give a good definitive answer unless you actually spend more time in the replay reviewer and look a little bit more carefully.
Here's that orbital right. Good time to make use of it as Pistolas
It's really hard to know, quote unquote, who's or what's at fault all the time without any obvious outliers here. Like, for example, Virtus Pro are probably going to have a really freaking hard time retaking this with their comp. And so they are going to go Kiriko, which I think makes a lot more sense. You can open up an angle with Kiriko. You're a lot more flexible. You can't be run down near as easily. And I also think your old economy is a lot more consistent as well. EDRA made more sense on first point. Makes a lot less sense right now. Jwoo gets touched, dies for it. Getting supported on the angle with Kiriko. This is kind of what I talked about with the Kiriko, right? Like, EDRA would just die there. Kiriko gets the kill. And they could also have gotten out.
If they would have went down 0-2 here, it's tough to see a path to them getting back.
I don't think Gala should swap here back to EDRA. You know, you could have stayed EDRA if you'd won that fight and then gone to this point, because if you can set up EDRA in this point, it's really strong. But again, it's just a question of can you get her there.
Get them a lot of value when they lose control of the point. Yeah, Mag up there with Exodial. Good output in general. Exodial will be sort of
I really don't like that they show stats here.
4 deaths already here for this Freya, so it's definitely the soft squishy underbelly of the Genji composition as far as VP are concerned. They want to go for that first. What is this blade from who are you? Buddy. Okay.
Yeah, he knows he's dead. That's unfortunate.
And ends up taking who are you down. Oh, my goodness, that is literally Lightning McQueen.
Again, Bob is just Bob, so they just can't fight versus Bob.
That is what it is.
No support ults need to be used there as well. I mean, that is
Shockwave on Ashe. They were on double sniper earlier, and then Jwoo swapped Genji, and then Shockwave was staying on Ashe for Bob, and then now Shockwave is swapping off. Because the first point is really, really good for Ashe. It's basically a first fight cheese.
So that's kind of what we were talking about. He was very close in that previous point.
And now you have more traditional picks.
He ends up doing that.
It is interesting to see how heavily they play that first round, though. They're willing to make like 2 or 3 swaps just to win that first point.
Jwoo comes to call. Right here, they're already pretty big.
Kanale gets smoked.
Great answer as well, but not if you're already dead.
Not been as impressed with Kanale's Brigitte.
Destroyed him, and that is the worst.
That's correct, right? Kanale's the double flex support guy. It kind of checks out,
Now Virtus Pro push up with impunity. Genji got one last chance.
not just in this map, but overall. Makes sense.
Doesn't catch the same spawn wave, I think. Oh, no, he does. Okay.
Is he not comfortable in Freya? Well, if you're going to run double sniper for the first point, I think you prefer Shockwave on Ashe than Jwoo on Ashe. You know what I'm saying? It's probably a character that Jwoo has more experience in Freya currently right now than he has in Ashe. It's probably your best combo there.
Contest that. His first fight's huge for Genji. If you end up investing both orbital right and rally,
That's
it is
funny.
a must-win scenario, especially being down 2-1.
Okay. Rotation time, Kanale. We need your rally to work, my friend.
Those to build up towards
Getting some verticality here.
might be your only
Nice shot. Wow.
These Genji have got a decent bit
Like this little setup there.
of rally that was
Looks like he's thinking about ultimate as well when he gets it. They're going to rally to stuff. They're not going to even worry about point. They're going to rally push. And that's where the Brig really shines, right? If you can find that off angle and just connect with backline off of a pressure from your Orisa at the same time, it's really, really good. And I do think that the next 2 points provide some opportunities for Brigitte to do that.
end up taking the points.
So we'll see. Not the best ult. It does cause a little bit of chaos. Juno and Blade, can they disengage that? They're going to use Juno ult into it. I don't... Bit of a miscommunication there about whether they wanted to fight there or not, or disengage. Because Mag goes in, and some people go in, other people don't. Gala should die. Gala doesn't die. He's able to get off of point. Jay was able to clean it up. Cooldowns traded. Things are messy. Could go either way. Looking a little bit better for VP right here. They do get the flip. Kanale's just going to die in point. Or no, they're going to commit with the blade. Wow, okay. Who are you blading out? Kiriko Down. Still winnable. Mag is back.
VP probably happy to take a step off the point. Just keep
And Genji's able to stall long enough. Jeu also. Kirikou on the angle. Or Freya, rather.
I mean, Mag is just getting back here now, right?
like why
No cooldowns forced just yet. Kind of jockeying back and forth. I don't really know what your Genji can play for here outside of just a better angle for their DPS because Virtus Pro has the Kitsune. And they're being so greedy with it right now. Wow! Wow! The whip shot slam and the triple headshot. Jwoo is smoked. Incredible clutch play there. They might actually just win off of that. So they're going to disengage the Kiriko ult, or the Kitsune, but if Kanale can live... No, no. How does Who Are You die? But Kanale gets double pocket, able to save shield HP, and they're going to be able to snap back off of that Genji kill. Another wall slam there. I really enjoyed that perk. I was surprised at how much I liked that perk, considering I thought the burst heal and armor pack would just be better. I think that was one of my takes that was definitely not 100% correct. Because the break points that it just changes for certain situations. So, really clutch there from Genji. Had no business pulling this out. They're the Juno ult. They don't have an angle, though. They don't have an angle. And so Vistol is going to catch that with Orisa ultimate and respond with Juno ultimate. So Genji clutches it and then just has the absolute most dog water, if you pardon my 2022 term, setup I've ever seen for a push. Things are still messy. They still have the stronger ult bank, though, so there's still a chance. Virtus Pro gets the flip back. Freya, no Javelin, no. Fortify is there, though. Fortify used. Brigitte fragile. Mag back on the ball. Ball doesn't get much. Vistola needs to live. Kitsune's on point. They're not, and they're going to be able to get the cap, and that's the map. And that's the game. I mean, C9 or not, I think VP pulls that one out there. I think they were cooked. Just not a very good setup from Gen.G, that push. Like, just, they got handed such a couple of free fight wins and just didn't do it, man. They just didn't do it.
They kind of like double down and they end up trying to use the orbital ray to push in to VP.
They need to be asking me the questions. Fair enough, mate.
A little bit earlier. Yeah, they push off the point, and then VP just takes like 2 steps
Ouch.
back and then just uses their own.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Now lasts longer, and they
VP better team, man.
kill them.
Better team play, better setups, better plans. Even, I mean, they really greeted it out with the EDRA Ash stuff. And, but, I mean, you know, they didn't win the first fight, which, you know, sucks. But even on the retake, the fact that they came back and retook with that is crazy. I think it was Shockwave on a flank caught somebody, you know? Like, they knew what they needed to do, you know?
They're disconnected. It looks disconnected. They're clearly not gelling. Like, it feels like everyone's... It kind of feels like solo ranked.
Yeah, just felt like VP had a better plan consistently. A little bit more connected.
Kinda also sign up for those. They're fun, but
So, yeah.
just a sneaky little plug there. It's baffling because it's such high caliber players.
How did the Brigitte live? No follow-up? Well, it's because, I guess, Who Are You was dying off of screen elsewhere doing things. So I guess, you know, Who Are You did his job.
You have to be disappointed. Like, this is
Mixed the ear cards from Genji's being influencing communication framework. I mean, I don't know. I'm not in their calls. But there were some moments where the Disley did not seem to be as good of a... So it wasn't just that last fight. It was also the fight before where they, like, commit a bunch of ults on that choke and they force Juno ult and Blade and half the team, like, backs up and half the team doesn't. That's not just a language issue, though. Like, you'll see that in all English teams, too. But, yeah. No, Zoe's been around for, like... She hadn't gone anywhere, my friend. Yeah, she's been all over it.
And I don't think that like Exodial is a step down for them at all. They have a crazy roster, and I think like
Trash talk the good. Who Are You? I'm not trash talking. Who Are You? I'm not even trash talking any of the individual players or anything. And we're not as good of a team today. I mean, Who Are You gave them a free fight win basically with a triple headshot shuriken somehow. Bit lucky. That's how Genji works, but still, like, he put the crosshair in the right spot, gave himself the opportunity.
if we want to, focus a little bit on something positive, as the three of us are known to do. VP, I think they more than redeemed themselves in today's showing.
Yes, I would say so.
Let's mute for a second, and let's take a look at a little more career. Actually, give me a second, chat. Make sure there's no emergency messages here. Okay, I think we're good. No emergency messages. Thoughts on Sombra versus Freya? Probably map situational, comp situational. Probably mostly comp situational, though. How long have Jinji's team been together? Wait, map 5? I actually am kind of curious what they're playing on circuit at this point. Like, bans are pretty late in the game, so maybe there's just not as much to learn from this, but it'll still be fun to look. Oh, Control M, thank you. Genji ban on a ban. Ramatra may. I don't think we'll stay Mercy, but. Wait, really? That's crazy. I mean, hey man, Mercy's pretty good in first point. You don't really get pressured ever. And you're just vomiting damage down a choke. That's crazy though. I even think Valk is actually halfway decent on first point because how easy it is to chain. Yeah, the cameras are so freaking dark you can't see anything. Is that really Ryu Jae-hong? Is that actually Ryu Jae-hong? Is he actually back? That's crazy. Holy crap, that brings memories back. He's one of the first players I ever watched. 2017, man. Legit. Used to watch his VODs all the time. Jonak, Ryu Jae-hong. Freaking PvP Twitch and Junkrat just because it was funny. Seagull and Genji, man. Yeah, I mean, both comps here. I just still don't fully understand the Idiari, at least in comparison to characters like Zenyatta and so on. Yeah, I mean, sure. The Mei makes total sense. I think Mei is just a really good character here if you can play her. I just don't know if a lot of teams can. Don't they also stream? Don't know. Just don't know how involved they were, like. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's actually him status. So frick me, man. All right, first ban here. Who got the first ban here? Crazy Raccoon, yeah? They ban Orisa. So that's going to kind of open the options up on this map. Orisa could be played, but it's more important for Mecha Base. It's really freaking annoying to play into Orisa and Mecha Base. I always forget that teleporter, honestly. On a Brigitte, on a Lucio. You'll see Lucio on a map like this where there's a lot more movement and rotations because it's King of the Hill. No big surprises with comps here, especially because it's Korea. This might be kind of fun to watch a little bit, though. Heesing being the... Okay, well, there's a real clear reason why Heesing is the Freya player. Take a guess. I agree that Lip on Tracer isn't exactly a W. I mean, he's one of the better hitscan Tracer players, but he's still not great. I don't think I'd even put Lip in my top 10 Tracers, to be honest with you. But you tell me why. Why is Heesing playing Freya? I think Lip is just a hit scan player, right? He's the best hit scan player. He's one of the best, probably the best hit scan player of all time. But he's a hit scan player. He's just not smart positionally. He doesn't have that experience. And Freya demands that level of creativity with flyers and flankers, and Lip just doesn't have it. I watched a couple of VODs of Lip playing Freya, and it was in rank, so it's not quite the same thing, but I was not impressed. So, yeah. Not saying that Lip is bad with Freya, just probably he sings better. But yes, they could also be testing it out as well. It might be that the opportunity cost of Heesing and Lip being flip-flopped is too much, but they want to know. They want to experiment with it because pool play. Yeah. We won't read or watch too much of the matches here. But Merit does have the creativity somehow? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying that all hitscan players are like that. And you can teach it. I'm not going to take credit for it all the way, but when I worked with Sparker on Sojourn, mostly Soldier, we made a lot of progress in his intelligence and his ability to take angles and flanks and just in general play make as well. You look at somebody like Lethal as well. He's not exactly dive pilled, but he's definitely angle pilled. And Lethal, it's very easy to squeeze him into doing more creative stuff as well. And yeah, I think that your thoughts about experimentation versus on-site gaming are probably pretty accurate as well. Hazard, that's because of the Orisa ban. I think Hazard's pretty good here. Juno, Brigitte. Lulusu, just because more stuff. It's pretty interesting to see Ball here. It's not the Ball's bad here. It just, I don't know, like it's very compressed still. It just feels like if your Brigitte's on her A game, it could still be easy to deny. But you know what? It is Junbin, and there's a lot of targets to think about here too. What are your thoughts on Alpha U support? I don't have any, man. It's a bit of a hard ask. Whenever you see a person swapping support at the professional level, it is tricky because support is the easier role in ranked, but obviously the play at professional level, especially like the heroes that you're playing here, it does take talent, but you do have that killer instinct, and it carries over. So, orange or black cats? Ooh, tough one. I have a long-haired black cat, and he's just absolute so much fun. But I don't know. So both comps here really make sense, to be honest with me, with you, especially with the more dive-pilled Korea stuff. This is very logical. Let's keep going here. I'm trying to not watch too many of these because in case we review them next week, I'm just kind of getting familiar with what was run and so on, what teams are experimenting with. Keep me updated with the matches, y'all, if you will. Hey, Poke. Onside bans Pharah, which makes sense. He's pretty good in the map. They might also be protecting a DPS like Otto's Genji, potentially. On a Kiriko defense, Sigma. I mean, this is first point King's Row. First point King's Row is probably one of the most experimental points in all of Overwatch, just because it's very flexible. Dive is good here. Poke's good here. Short range characters are functional here as well. There's a lot of space to do a lot of different things here. So, you know, you're going to see a lot of gimmicks and weird stuff, and you know, you're seeing it even here. This feels very much like a, hey, let's take high ground with our BAP, bubble our Genji onto backline, because they don't really have a Brigitte to peel that off necessarily. And honestly, sure. Pros only get one ban per team, yes, but you protect the role that you ban. So if you ban first and you ban Pharah, the enemy team cannot ban any DPS. And once you ban Pharah, she's banned for the rest of the game. They catch the pressure on Genji early. Where does the angle set up? Oh, Sombra's on the backline is Lip. And I don't know where Ana Kiriko are. I mean, they're definitely high ground somewhere. But I can't quite tell. Looks like Otto just kind of gets boinked there. Hurry, join Spilo stream. He's wearing a bra. This is a shirt. Freaking. Will they stay or will they swap? Because once the gimmick fails, the element of surprise diminishes. They're going to try to make it work, maybe. Lip on new Sombra. Love to see it. Why are teams not banning Freya? Because you can only ban Freya once. Only ban it once. You got to choose your battles. And you also may think that your Freya is just as good. Whoa! Very expensive rotation. Bubble, shift, and lamp used. The punishment on that rotation is really good. I like the way Crazy Raccoons are playing this. They're so aggressive on that rotation. Do not let them rotate for free. Make them hurt. Nice pick there from Kilo. Trade does happen. They're just going to keep backing up, I think. Yeah, they're just going to keep backing up. I think he's going to die, though. I think he knows that. He's like, okay, we got to get a trade now. But obviously they're being ping-ponged in the back as they do it. Jorong should not have TP'd there. I don't know what the frick happened there. Maybe I misread what happened, but that feels like an unearned death. And they're able to connect. Pretty well played by Crazy Raccoon, but they just fumbled some of the details there. Your Sigma's dead. It's okay. There's nothing you can do about that, but really felt unnecessary for both Lip and Jorong to die there. Well played by Onside. Nice little rotation. That's bad. That's really bad. I don't know what happened there, but I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. I love the single from Zarya. Holy crap. That's actually so clutch. Wait, they can clutch this. They can actually clutch this. They can clutch this. Are they going to flux that? Really? Okay. Wait, why did attack drop? No, attack. You had grab. You had backline. No, they trolled. No. That is not a bra. Nobody asked your opinion, clone. Greatest hit scan is also the greatest Sombra. Yeah, it is odd. You know, it's not something that you're used to hearing about, thinking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're like, especially with me being a little bit critical of this Tracer, Freya, whatever. But Sombra's like super unique playstyle, you know, and yeah, he finds a way. Environmental kills with ball. Makes sense. Kitsune, EMP. There's a weird dynamic here where it's like, you're always like, how heavily do we invest in this? But they use grab. I think onside may swap, yeah. You did your ult thing. You could definitely bubble blade this, sure. Irony definitely swaps. It's funny because the BAP is such a horrible hero with the composition they were playing. I guess it's okay with Zarya, to be honest, but it's definitely more of a map pick, you know? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I love that so much from Heesang. You know, totally worth. It's just making every step painful, even if you die for it. Totally worth. Totally worth. Still winnable fight too. Lip still chaining. Oh no, Lip goes the wrong way. Lip almost dies for that. Love the angle set up there from Chorong. It just feels. Do you feel stifled? Oh no. Oh no. Max. Okay, never mind. That was fine. Okay. Deflected sleep dart, love to see it. Raise the high skill ceiling. Chorong Kiriko is really good. It's probably the best. Historically was the best, in my opinion, quote unquote, Lucio player at Kiriko, but that may have changed. Highest skill ceiling hit scan. If you mean hit scan as in not literal hit scan, then yeah, probably. Yeah. Probably. Who says that hit scan's the easiest role? Who the frick thinks that that's the easiest role? Even if you're not playing Freya. That's not true. Everyone? Well, everyone's wrong. Hit scan is probably a little bit simpler than some of the flex DPS heroes, depending on the meta, and maybe tank. But no. If you're the equal rank of your supports, you're better than your supports, no offense, until like the pro level. And even then, I'm not so sure. Capitology says that often? I mean, if we're talking about pro, yeah, but you guys need to stop listening to Capitology when he's talking about freaking pro players. You know what I'm saying? These are pros. You're not a pro player. You're like what? High masters? Low GM? You're better than your support players, maybe. And it's also very meta dependent too. On your ceiling tier list, are you currently playing any of your hit scans at their skill ceiling, Lexa? I mean that with the least amount of respect that I can give you. No? Okay, so then you're good. So when you've played everything to its skill ceiling, then we can talk. And was Sojourn not in B, or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I thought Sojourn was in B. Like everyone at Asus, hit scan is the easiest role. Everyone's a moron. By what measure? By what metric? I don't care what everyone says. People will just say whatever. A lot of hit scan characters have easier positional choices, but the mechanical demands make it, and the general aggression makes it harder than a lot of other heroes. I put Sojourn in C? Okay. But yeah, it's just the reason that you say everyone is because you only used to talking with and hearing from high level players. Hitscan heroes have often simpler kits, yes. But that has changed, I think, over time. So. And also, who cares, you know? Like, who cares? Do your job. You're good. Get quaked on, Samito? Sure, I mean, maybe, kind of, sort of, but even if I disagreed with that, they're also playing at a higher level than Lexa is here, right? So, or they were, I think, initially when they made those statements, you know? So. Like, we can start talking about hitscan players when you're, you know, top 200. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them, I think, is also not necessarily how easy the role is, but how you can feel like you have more impact with the role than with other DPS heroes. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't necessarily mean that the role is easier. It just, there has a more of a value ceiling. Like, you get so good at hitscan, you can always do more. Are we in game? Like, am I crazy? Okay, we're not in game. These between map things are taking forever. In general, as well, I've noticed hitscan is a lot more elimination because of its consistently range damage, so you can actually secure kills. With projectile and or flex, like flankers and so on, there's a lot more like indirect space creation and cleanup. So you can't necessarily force kills onto the enemy team. So there's like a lot of like cognitive bias, I think, with how it's being played. Hello, Nirvana. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Genji's fine versus Freya. It's a map situational thing. Either he can be pretty bad versus Freya, or he can be very good versus Freya, depending on what if the map allows you to close the distance. With hitscan, the value ceiling is, I wouldn't even say more of a value ceiling than projectile or flankers. It just feels more like I can just always shoot more. With Tracer, you can do so much, but you may not always be able to secure every single kill that you go after because your character just isn't built with that. Same thing with Genji. Same thing with, you know, Sombra, whatever. Probably Cybershark. I think it's also because Zarya is just... I mean, we've seen bubble fill-in-the-blank stuff for quite a while here. Now, we're not necessarily seeing that here, but yeah. It's probably just somebody figured out that, hey, Zarya at first point is actually pretty good. And then it's just like hive mind stuff, you know. Calls hitscan is brain dead. I think it's unhealthy for the hero shooter game. I mean, I don't think that Samito says exactly that, but I do think that he doesn't like hitscan all that much. I think Samito's right that like simple, basic shoot and click kits are not healthy for Overwatch 2. I would agree with that. But obviously, you know, you need some nuance to that argument. Characters like Widowmaker, probably not great for Overwatch 2. Characters like Cassidy, probably not great in its complete implementation in Overwatch 2. Sojourn's probably fine, but she needs some tweaks into how much of her is into the one-shot with rail or the effective one-shot, right? But then you look at somebody like, you know, Ashe is fine, you know. Ashe is fine. On is fine. You know. Yes, I did indeed hear Smito say that. Yeah, Hello's just, yeah. Cass, I don't know. Cass, you'd have to look more into his kit. I think Hinder and I think they've done a better job with it since Overwatch 1. So like, there's a little bit more nuance with roll. You know, his ult's a little bit more thoughtful. I freaking love the fact that we're watching a Zarya mirror. That's crazy. But I still think that he's just a very simple character in how he's played. And that doesn't mean easy, just there isn't a whole lot to think about. So it can make the gameplay loop a little bit dull and a little bit feast or famine depending on things, which is a bit tricky and can feel a little bit annoying. Oh gosh. Max will take literally an excuse to play Zarya. Yeah, I mean, you can play it. No, I'm not saying bring back flashbang because I don't think that was necessarily good either. It was maybe better than Hinder, but he's just slow, and yeah, I don't think it's like an earth-shattering problem that Cassidy has to be nerfed to the ground, and it's a desperate need. It's just he's not a big priority at all. But fan the hammer, right? There's just a lot of weird things about Cassidy that just don't really fit. Yeah, you can criticize his HP. You can criticize the fact that they buffed his fall off. So now he's starting to kind of not dominate, but he's allowed to kind of contribute. He was pretty weak for a little bit, but he's able to play outside of his range signature, and so. Well, yeah, right. So not saying that Bucky is perfect hero design necessarily, but Bucky is the character that I loved playing in Rivals, and it's because, you know, he had limited clip. He had abilities that you had to think about and use, and there was opportunity cost, and, like, you know, all the bad things we say about Rivals, but I had a freaking great time playing Bucky. Always felt like there was something I could be doing most of the time. I say always most of the time, but you know, you can. There's more thought-provoking decisions with how you're doing, even how you're shooting, right? I think they're just experimenting, honestly, Cybershark. Yeah. It's an FPS game. It's not an FPS game. It's an FPS game with mobile. It's a hero shooter. It's FPS, of course, like I'm being semantical, but the entire foundation of what differentiates itself from an other FPS is the fact that, no, it doesn't have just first-person shooter only. So, I think it's important that not every character has to be immensely complicated 12 different buttons, but I think that you have to find a balance. With Cassidy, is a lot of buttons, just they don't always do a whole lot, you know? Hinder, Hinder is one of the easiest abilities in the game to use. There really is no thought to it at all. You use it on anything that gets close to you, that's it. There's no timing to it. There's, very little timing to it. There's no risk reward. You just use it. You use it in duels because it's free damage. You use it versus tanks because it slows. Yeah. So. I'm not saying that this is like everything. Cassie's a huge problem. He's not a huge problem. He's fine. You know, he's okay. He's not overly offensive. It's whatever. But I do think I'm just answering the question. I also think Torb is in a weird spot. I mean, he's a builder utility character that doesn't have a whole lot of utility. I think Turret is, there, but yeah. More complexity is directly proportional to interest of designs or gameplays in general. Sometimes for me, there's definitely a bias towards more complexity, but that's more me. For the average player base, I don't know. I don't think necessarily. I mean, you look at something like Tracer, she's complex through her expression, not through understanding what the kit does, So I think you can have really svelte designs like her and Winston that are just really complicated with how they're executed, which I think is a good thing. But the problem is that you need thought with how you use the abilities. Having more abilities isn't always better. I'm trying to think of a good example. I think Hela is a good example, Marvel Rivals. From my understanding of Hela, from the little that I've played and coached of her, she's not a very complicated character. Redder, thank you for the sub. She has a lot of buttons, but sometimes the buttons aren't all that useful, and sometimes there just isn't really any reason to use the buttons. A lot of it is just take angle, disengage, take angle, disengage. Just, basically endlessly gameplay loop, which is crazy considering how many buttons she has. That's like the opposite, where she has all these buttons, but there's nothing to do with them, and it doesn't flow into the gameplay loop. I think Relth did a good job deconstructing this in his critique of Rivals. There's another character that he brought up. I can't remember who it was. Who was it, chat? Somebody who was critiquing. Give me some heroes. Penny, maybe, yeah, kind of, sort of, a lot of buttons. No, I agree with you, Mike's roll timing is fairly important, right? That is true. That's probably the most complexity Cassidy has in terms of kit. Edgemon, yeah, Ramatra is a good example of how to not do it very well, right? It's gotten a little better over time, but yeah, I agree. And Rivals definitely was like the more is more kind of a thing. Thoughts on hitboxes? I mean, I definitely think that they're important, yeah. Cap? Well, cap is not that the buttons do nothing, it's that they feel that they do nothing. But that's more of a game design issue, not a hero design issue, from my understanding. Because so many of his buttons can really, in a vacuum, be great for combos and repositioning, but then, you know, the support full heals with one, you know, with half of a second, and so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're experimenting here. Bro! It's been like 20 minutes. Yeah. Shoot, I'm gonna go crazy if I can't think of... What is the... Oh, I guess a good example would be like some of the passives, like Magneto's float passive is just like completely meaningless. So it's like, why does Magneto have a float passive if he can't even use it, you know? I think my initial take on Magic is that she's not perfect, but I really liked Magic a lot. I thought there were like different choices and a lot of flexibility with her kit. Like a good balance. I thought she was a really well done melee character. I think Magic for me is probably top 2 or 3 characters for Rivals, in my opinion. I haven't played Emma Frost. I haven't played some of the newest ones. But I thought Magic was pretty nice. Yeah. Magic was one of those characters that I could see you playing. Yeah, you could basically just play Rivals just for Magic, yeah. I really like Bucky as well, but I think he definitely has his points of... like, Hook is just awkward. I like the limited clip with Bucky, honestly. I like that limitation. That just goes to show that limitation can be freedom sometimes. That, like, the fact that you actually couldn't... I mean, you could spam, of course, but, like, you had only 3 freaking bullets and then had to weave your abilities in if you wanted to min-max your uptime, but then that means that you were just kind of spamming your abilities, and then the whole melee uppercut thing was so satisfying. He had a lot of CC, so I'm not saying that Overwatch needs to copy that at all. But, yeah. I know Chasm played Magic, but I'm not following Rivals. I don't know who got good at Rivals. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Spider-Man is a good example of a design that's also really fun, but one that is definitely leans into the extremes. But, I mean, Spider-Man is actually kind of like a good microcosm of everything wrong with Rivals, because he has to be wildly overtuned with some of his things. Because if he isn't, he's garbage. Like, you literally could not play him because he couldn't do anything. But then that means if you do min-max or your supports aren't, like, you know, on their A game, then they're just going to get one shot and there's nothing they can do. So it's like they just really lean into he's either server admin or useless. It also talks about, that goes into the game design or the map design, where like basically there's hard flanks or main. There's the angle design and map design is really bad in Rivals. There's no subtlety with how you position Rivals whatsoever, and Spider-Man's a great example of a character that kind of has to do that. So 5 abilities now? Wait, what do you mean 5 abilities now? Like, did they give him another one? Did they give him a different, like, what would you give Bucky? Did they give him another, like, E charge? Or, uppercut or punch? Yeah, the extent of how far Spider-Man can suck and pull people. I've seen some of those clips are crazy. 2 E charges. I don't like that. I don't think he needs that. I think the whole point, like, that reduces some of the value of cooldown managing, and obviously just increases his uptime. And it's also probably the least thoughtful of his abilities. It's still pretty thoughtful because it's a slow as well as a damage, but I don't love it. Interesting. All right, we'll go back in a second. Wait, what do you mean all of his abilities reload when used? So if you use your second E, you get your hook back and your upper shift back? No way, right? Am I reading that wrong? They put hook on a 12-second cooldown? Okay. 12 seconds is probably what I would say is like a ceiling before it gets like a little too long. They're doing bans? Okay. Oh, I read that wrong? Okay. Interesting. Still have quite a while before the match starts. But yeah, I just find that there's a lot of Rivals heroes that just had a lot of buttons that you just didn't need or you just never really used all that much. Which me and Ralph, if you guys know Ralph, we've like always kind of disagreed about like kit bloat and like Overwatch 2 versus Overwatch 1 design. But I do agree with him on that. Like, you don't necessarily, more is not more always. Okay. Let's do this, boys. These are some new... I know Clear. I think I know Peace. I don't know these other teams. Frothy, Philly, 7. What am I watching? Yeah, VP 3-0'd. Where are my bans? Give me my bans. Feels like Orisa would be banned, otherwise we wouldn't be playing Hazard here. Hazard, Kiri, Lucio. Reaper's kind of cool. More of a map situational choice. Pretty compressed. He takes the place of what you'd play for Genji here, because Genji's probably better than Reaper here. But maybe he's just not as confident on his Genji, or they want to pull out a tech. What the frick is he doing? What is he doing? Wait, is he using that for his Freya's cover? I don't understand. He must be using that for like... I don't get it. Is he doing that for his Freya to updraft? Or is he preventing their Freya from updrafting? Juno Tracer ban. So maybe that's why we don't have Orisa? Interesting. Oh, Reaper's TPing on it. Got it. Okay. But that's such a bad spot to TP, feels like. Kind of in the open. I thought about that, but I was like, nah. You went TP there. Maybe I'm misreading it. Maybe there's like a... I'd have to see it in their actual replay review to see what was going on there. Lexa, are you being sexist in my chat? Sad. Phone ended up? I'm just messing with you. I wish we could see bans. I'm not sure what's going on with the UI. Yep, sad. Yeah, Hazard's fun. I mean, if we had to choose between Hazard, Ramattra, Orisa, Mauga, I'll take Hazard any time of the day. Anytime. Marking Freya on a map like this, in a vacuum. Cassidy, probably, or Ashe. Probably Ashe. Actually, I'd probably take Ashe. Problem is that you're playing Kiri, Lucio, Genji, so Ashe would just go because Freya is a character a little like Sojourn, where you can kind of absorb some of that attention and live. Juno Tracer. Junkrat Tracer confirmed. They banned Junkrat. Crazy. Nirvana confirmed. Junkrat banner right there. I feel like Freya is probably pretty hard to retake this point with the Freya on that little verticality there. So I don't think they get the touch. So is there more Hazard coaching on the way? Nope. I haven't coached Hazard in a while. I didn't coach much Hazard on his release, even though a lot of people were playing him. Yeah. A lot of Freya, though. Hazard's not pretty enough, I think. Bless you, Apollify. Is this a Marvel Rival stream? Yes.
Yeah, wow.
Official Marvel Rival stream here.
Freya. You know, if you've been into the OWCS fantasy, Rose, you know we've been struggling getting some stats out of these Freya players. So I think the fact that X10 is already 11.
Clear goes for the block charge thing here, which is pretty cool. Basically, you get more block resource if you get a hit with your wall, which I think is pretty good. A bit underrated. The other one is really good for your slash damage, but it depends on what you're playing versus. Of course, it's useful versus the Reaper, useful versus the enemy hazard, but more mitigation is nice. Goodbye, Cybershark. To my best friend, Cybershark, sleep well. May your dreams be as sweet as your face. Reaper is such an odd choice. I don't hate it. I think if you are maybe slightly the underdog here, you got a bit of an odd duck. Maybe you don't play Genji. I'm sure logic behind it, but just in a vacuum, I think the Genji's verticality just feels a lot more accessible with the heroes that are being played. There's just some nice synergy in there. Block resource in the mirror is strange. It may be, you know, it might be that he's just kind of playing a little bit more split, you know, and more block resource gives you that extra second or so of sustainability without needing as much support. I think it's an underrated perk. I mean, if you think about it, it's not that much different than the Hog Vape perk, you know. So it's just a question of like just a little bit more sustainability. It's not flashy or fun. And it's not obviously incredibly broken either. I just think it's solid, you know. I do see what you're saying with the Reaper though. Like it's a target you could do more chunk damage to. But how much more is it on the on the slash? It's like 40 more damage, I think. It's not like crazy. This is the battle of, is this NA? Yeah, this is the NA underdogs here, right here. I actually think this OWCS system is, I don't even think this is, I'd have to think about it more, but my gut instinct is that this OWCS system is way better for developing new talent than anything that we've had prior. Oh my gosh. I like seeing new players playing versus the greats. And they're probably scrimmaging them a little bit too. OWL just was very incestuous. Like, it had to be because of like the corpo buy-ins and stuff like that. But like, it was really hard for contenders and tier 3 players to like really get the scrims that they needed. And even having the regional split means that people are kind of spread out a little bit more. So like, you know, there aren't like all the Koreans like. You know, like there's a little bit of a spread here, right? You got Korean players in EMEA, you got Korean players in NA, you've got like a mix and match here and there, and then you got these guys that are like, I've never heard of most of these players, and they're playing at quite literally the highest level right now, and so that's great. Like that's how you're going to develop players. You give them the opportunities, right? Some of these players are going to disappear, we'll never hear from them again. Some of them we're going to do great. Some of them are going to get that opportunity. So. Keeps things fresh, you know? I like that. I think that's really important for the longevity of support, because otherwise you just get a bit inbred, and it means that it also means that you're not always seeing the highest level of play, because some players they're just around because we know them, you know? We saw that even in Overwatch League, where it was like really hard to just like, you had to actively choose sometimes the worst player when you're like roster building, because they just weren't going to be as good as versus the guy that had been scrimming 4 hours a day versus Overwatch League teams for 6 months, you know? This jackass was playing like in mid tier 2, you know, but the ceiling is there, you know, like Backbone's a great example. Backbone, Landon, another one. These guys were not immediately better than their counterparts, obviously. Like they were competitive, but they weren't immediately better. Admiral, another one, right? Like these, like Admiral, Backbone, Landon, trying to think who else is good. Vestola, right? As crazy as that sounds, you know what I'm saying? Who are some other players that are top tier right now? Latency matters in pro play, but not. They have like, they'll find like a middle ground.
Doing what they do best, of course. I did think that like they have the potential to be such a great team.
I want to make a frothy Philly video.
They do have the individual skill here. Sitting back, waiting for X10 to pop off on the Freya, and then cap passing in turn, nice little Genji play.
Runaway joined his Vancouver Titans and dominated from the beginning. Yeah, a lot of that was because Korean Contenders was just built different, and also Korean Contenders was built different and scrimmaged Overwatch League teams because of the regional split within Overwatch League at that point in time. So Korean Contenders was like, well, I don't know if it was technically Overwatch League, but yeah, they were already scrimmaging the best teams. There's a reason why teams boot camp in Korea. It's kind of like been consistent. This is more of like an EMEA NA thing. Gala, yeah. Yeah, Gala's another one that's really blossomed.
I mean, they did play Tracer, like you said, on Ilios last week as well. But we've also seen Racer flex over to the Genji, play some far on King's Row, for example, as well. So
SRPC, what's the new roster? Can somebody link it? Is that SR Peak Check? Is that the Cloudy's team? KSAA, yep. Funny thing about KSAA, KSAA was like the prodigy back in 2019, early 2020. There were some issues with his father and moving across the city, and I know there was a couple teams, and then he kind of didn't disappear, but just really didn't do anything for a few years. But KSA has arguably been like a prospect for, and I mean, he was like literally 5.5 years ago. Cloudy? Sauna? I thought Sauna retired. Sauna? Didn't Sauna retire? Yeah. Is he just a sub? ML7? What the heck? This sounds vaguely familiar. I'm not as familiar with these guys. This guy also sounds super familiar too. Cloud, wow, Cloud and Danid? You freaking me? Danid. Why is he the fence? Oh my gosh. ML7. Hey, ML7, I mean, I don't know. I'm skeptical of ML7 because, I mean, it's just, I guess they're just doing it for fun and for content, but the reason I'm skeptical of ML7 is not because of his potential. I've seen some ML7, but it's like he's full on content, brand. Maybe this will be part of his content. Maybe he'll like incorporate it into it, but like he's his stream and all that kind of stuff. Like he's a big dude now, you know. So it's like he's got to think of his business, I guess. So it is a little strange. Yeah, even like the rival stuff. Yeah. Yeah, infected. Yep. Yeah, it's not me. Yeah, more content in esports team. Yeah, I mean, assume so. I mean, Cloudy's the same thing, right? Like, if Cloudy's your only tank, like, I love Cloudy, but you know. That's probably true. It's just probably more of a content team. Cloud, Danid, and Sauna. Wow. We haven't scrimmed? Yeah, okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, where are we at here? Okay, well, we're just chilling here. Emon guy could have gone pro? I mean, anybody basically can go pro if they have the desire to do so and the time. I don't think Emon will ever had or ever will have the desire to go pro. I don't think so. I think you get to a certain age, the competitive juice flows more dynamically, and so become a more complex person. And that does not always lend itself to becoming professional. Yeah, Cloud was really good a long time ago. I remember Cloud. Cloud was somebody I scrim versus many, many times. I believe Cloud was actually with the team that competed with and or beat British Hurricane back in the time. The team with Lethal, I can't remember their Obey Alliance, I believe, was the team. Emong might have been pro a long time ago. Yeah, okay. I'm not as familiar with what his stuff back in like 2018 or so. Evil Toaster. I'm telling you. I think Korean players are probably more significantly better on a team, individual level, but I do think that when it comes to certain compositions, they're better. So I'd say Korean players are better team-wise on dive and mobile comps generally, but I don't think they're necessarily always better all the time. I do think their individual player gap is probably the more consistent one, but that's also situational too. Colombia Team Korean World Cup, nice. NIP squad. What was that team called? All right, we got Gibraltar. Keep jumping back and forth. Ninjas in pajamas. Ninjas in pajamas. Yeah, I remember that team. I don't remember who was on that team. I don't even remember. That was NA, right? Maybe not. I don't really have a favorite NA player team, though. I'm not as familiar with what's going on right now. If I saw the rosters, I could probably tell you. Overwashed. Overwashed? That's... What's overwashed? Sounds cringe. The Fins. Ah, okay. Liquid to win. Spilo coach Overwatch? Who? I don't think PGE is on a team. That is still such a interesting social experiment. The PGE actually competed and made a LAN. Crazy, man. Yeah, he had that X factor, man. Still can't believe it. Schmongus. Moisey. They might play the Mercy here. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, you gotta... They've banned Ana, which is nice. They've banned Sombra, which is nice. Map's not bad for Mercy again. You got the verticality, you got the cover. Top 4 Stockholm. Oh, he signed for SSG as a streamer? Ah, cowards. Go back to Lucio. So this probably is like Operation Force Point, occasionally push high ground. But that's going to be tough with a brick-pocketed Freya. So I don't know how they're going to do that. PG was similar to Pine. As in a gimmick? That's a joke. It's not a joke. It's a joke. It's not a joke. Spilo is and was a coach? It is really hard to play what Dildux is playing here. I don't hate it because you got to try something, but it is just a verticality map. Bat Brig is pretty good at holding high grounds. The pocketing your DPS here. D.Va can anchor point for like forever and not take any damage versus this here too, so you know. The D.Va poke hybrid is mostly just to stop point, frankly, and not die. And with a ban on Ana, you're not going to see Winston and, you know, Prime PG better than Lip. Isn't he just a runner? Yeah, I don't know. You guys, I just run around. I'm a streaker. That's all I do. Rivals, they're still there, but they're under playlist. You'd have to go into Discord. So I had my Spilo 2 guy. Chicken's not here, so I can trash talk her as much as I want. I know she's still here. She needed a break. She was really busy with scheduling and stuff, so we're in the process of changing of hands to somebody that can help me do it. So, and the guy that so I don't do the thumbnails. You guys know Poop Kip. He does. He has the system for thumbnails. Problem is he was out of town. He was out of the country, I believe. So I needed him to help teach my next guy who's going to help me out with it, but he wasn't available. So it's kind of the worst of both worlds.
For Sakura's defense, though, they'll let do sneak that payload in under their noses. And so even though
Preferred child is Twitch chat? I don't know what the frick you're talking about.
they lost the battle here, Johnny, for first point.
Yeah, it's actually a big
Spile's a Tracer. Does Tracer streak? They get the cap. Well done. Good job, Bill Ducks.
But Bill Ducks to get the crucial cap, and now 3 minutes on the time bank. They bought themselves some more time here. Really try to break down this pretty sturdy Sakura composition. Oh, here comes Pulse Bomb.
Yeah, the pulse bomb is good.
So basically, Bill Ducks, way to win this here. A win con. Is they have to force point. And they need to try to tickle high ground when and where they can. But they have to be really careful to do so. So they're trying to try to force point, get it to where your Lucio can do something, get it to where your Hazard can do something. But at the same time, this Freya with like 12 armor packs and BAP damage and Diva marking card and Tracer are just haranguing you from all different angles. And I think it's especially hard on Freya, right? Like, I unironically don't even hate the sim. At least you could TP for some space, you know what I'm saying? But yikes, it's tough. There's just so much verticality and angles, and I don't think that, like, maybe you could, like, have Kiriko lag behind and put your Hazard on cart with Lucio. Like, there's probably a way to, like, split it up to make it work, but it's still unoptimal. Yeah, cheers, rivals. I appreciate it. We have a massive backlog, and if you do want to catch up on them, in the Discord, my Discord, there's coaching compendium in the Discord with all the links, and that's updated. So there's if there haven't been any posts, they're all there. So they're just unlisted right now.
The Suzu had to be used so early just to make sure that you weren't under threat of getting picked up by something like a bowler shot from long.
What is Twitch chat talking about?
And they have to invest so much in terms of being able to play this tiny Overwatch that eventually do win out this.
Hate this map as a Junkrat main. Yeah, this is not the this is exactly like how this Lucio feels. Is probably how it feels to play as Junkrat. Now, they did win the fight, and they can now set up... Now, I would love to see, like, maybe they have the Lucio and cart, but I'd love to see all the resources controlling this space, you know? Make them fight and brawl for it, get in their face. And if they have to fight you up there, up and close, that's where the Lucio and Reaper and so on can be really good. So it's like when you don't have space, it's really bad. When you do have space, it's really good. Lucio dies. Man. That's a bummer. Why Violet left the team? Like, Violet? Oh, I have no idea. Do you know if you have a Tracer VOD focus on cover? I think I've had a few. Like when we're utilizing your blinks, like rotating from cover to cover. Yes. Maybe a recent one, but I'm not sure. I definitely know that we have discussed rotations through cover, but I don't know which review would be. How often are you coaching? I mean, basically every day. 5 days a week. Used to be 6. They catch Tracer. Rally's forced. Beat is used. Freya ult used. Doesn't quite hit. No other ultimates. Playing slow for Kitsune. Cart is moving. They are up 1. Reaper is controlling some space on high ground. That's nice. Diva is not really taking a lot of damage right now. Hazard is, though. And that's the difference between Diva and Hazard, is Diva just kind of AFKs on the point, and the Freya just dumps damage on the Hazard. Kitsune is used, but there's no angle control for the Freya. And this is where I think PDK was mispositioned. That's where PDK needed to be up top with probably a Lucio to stop the Freya from dumping damage on Hazard. Doesn't matter, though. They get the Kitsune, they get the closer. Maybe winnable, maybe not so bueno. That was not good. Yeah, I don't think the setup there from Dildux made a lot of sense. You have to be a little bit more creative with that, but it's unlucky. I just want to chat. Tell me if OWCS if Violet got kicked. Oh, whatever. Every up level working listener makes a day go by. Cheers, mate. That's kind of you. Yeah, I hear you, Novaline. Dude, I'm so freaking hungry right now. I'm gonna eat a horse tonight.
As we take a look at the stats, I mean, Clear is just dominating. 23
Oh my goodness. Yeah, like disgusting. Really, very little deaths.
Why is my internet being weird?
But I think it's also looking at that damage.
How's the bit rate, Chad? Is it poopy? Getting a red bar here, and I don't know why. Looks like it's kind of recovering here.
shots from Freya that Clear was absorbing. All of just the general primary fire from the Reaper. I think this is
No, it's still not great. Kind of going up and down.
And as we see Sakura get ready
Just got a
for
horse
the
lying on it.
second
What do you mean, you guys don't have horses to eat?
approach their
What kind of third world country are you guys living in? Saving, like, what else are you gonna do with your horse? You have an entire barn of horses in your backyard, and you guys aren't doing, you aren't not eating them. Okay, it seems to be stabilized now.
I'm gonna TP you guys. I don't want to. Oh, okay.
People starting the suspicions as fact. Well, I mean, that's, yeah, it's not good. Agreed. I'm not perfect in that regards myself either, frankly, but I think it's really important that you. I think one of the tricky things. Oh, comms, listen.
Render shield, active shield, swinging. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they TP around. Clear out, clear out. Kuno cooldown, Kuno cooldown.
I'm not there. I'm gonna find.
We're getting far, we're getting far. Push point. Loki, nightmare.
Someone put you again.
Okay, I got you. May one low, May one low. I'm dropping card,
Take height with your Freya.
We can take it again.
Why is your Freya there?
We just need to chill. We got our kill. Oh, yo.
Freya's really good at breaking these.
This is shit.
Take height with Freya. Let Tracer bait.
I'm living.
Yeah, so it's a big.
Yeah, you just need a force cart with probably a Tracer to start, and then just take top. It's a good try from Dildux. It's a unique strategy. It's something you don't see too often. Yeah, I think that hard thing is that, like, I'm having to learn is that, like, casual conjecture is fun and conversational, and fairly, like, normal. Not it's fairly normal, you know. But as soon as you put a camera and a microphone, a little bit of following, you have to be so freaking careful what you say because it gets amplified. So I've had people come up to me and say stuff about, like, different streamers and YouTubers and people that I've worked with or friends with or know. And dude, a lot of them will find out. I've even had people that will ask me a question about somebody, like, and I'll say something like, well, I don't think it was great or this and that, and they'll clip it and they'll send it to the person 2 seconds later. So it's like it's just weird, man. So it's like you just have to be really careful about what you say. You have to kind of, you're literally like a public figure in a tiny, tiny, tiny way. And it's uncomfortable, honestly, sometimes. That is a pretty nasty hazard ult, I'm not gonna lie. That did a lot there. Literally a third world country. Well, where's your barn of horses, dude? Freaking eat your horses. Can I trust under main sport coaching? Yes, I'm sure you can. Flat, tell me what they're hiding in Area 51. Yeah. That's why people accuse me of fence writing, because I know how my ideas get communicated. People accuse me of fence writing. For, like, even, yeah, I mean, everything gets picked up on, So it's not that there isn't truth and fact and things to say this is bad, this is good, but you just have to be very careful where you plant your flag. What's up, Shot? People want YouTubers and streamers to be for entertainment. Yeah, absolutely. I had somebody do that with Metro, like about a year and a half ago. He had some thoughts on Alec Dawson. It was some video he made, and I was critical of it because he was being very personal about it. And somebody clipped him and tried to start beef between me and him again, and it just cringe. Right. It's not that I don't choose a side with some stuff, it's that I don't always know the full story, so. And I also think there's nuance. There's some, yeah, I'm not going to go down that rabbit trail, but I try to assume the best about people, and I'm often proven right. That's what I will say. Not because I'm a wizard by any means, or some saint, but I know that people are complicated and sometimes say things that they don't mean or haven't thought out fully, and I do that. So I try to cut people the same slack that I cut myself. I think what we tend to do is we tend to assume the best about people that we know, or assume the best about ourselves, and then assume the worst about other people. Their intentions have to be wrong. Their intentions have to be evil, and I don't like doing that. And I'm not perfect at that either. No, Sarah, you're the one exception. You are just the objective definition of evil in all ways, things, shape, and form. So I am preying on your downfall, and not only preying, but actively sabotaging anything and everything that you could possibly be doing to better yourself. I don't want you to better yourself. I want you to suffer and fail. You particularly. Yeah, so. Don't laugh, Chandra. You're also fall into that category. You were actually the second person on my list, so I am also actively praying and acting towards your downfall. So I will be enjoying that. Yes, I did. Hello, A. Jackson. Speaking of which, I am also praying and actively working towards your downfall as well. So you can join the club. I would say that you're in good company, but that goes... that's not true. Yes, this is very serious. I was up late last night brainstorming concepts and ideas to work on. It kind of is Jarl Red, I'm not gonna lie. Not like not the worst, but there are yeah. You do have to be on your toes sometimes. Because of the bronze Spylo bit? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I had to spoon feed it to you. At least you were paying attention. Nobody else was paying attention. I gave so many tips and tricks about that. That's just crazy. You don't even know me? No, I do. You live in Indiana. You drive a Porsche. You're 6'3", 9% body fat. You bench press 600 pounds. You have 12 girlfriends. You make millions of dollars. Your jawline would cut diamonds. I know you. I know you, scumbag. You've started 4 or 5 different charities. You've saved 7 busfuls of children. I know you. Worthless garbage. Yeah, the J3 tweet is a perfect example of that. And people still give me grief for defending J3 with that. Imagine waking up some morning and there's a tweet with like 15, literally not even exaggerating, 15,000 likes talking about literally making up a negative experience about you, and then people, hundreds of people in the comments dumpstering on you. It wasn't the first guy's fault necessarily. He made up a story, kind of, sort of, or a misunderstanding, and just tweeted it to his 50 followers, you know? But that thing freaking blew out of control, and everybody's freaking calling you a human waste, and you just have to sit there and take it because you're a public personality? I'm sorry. Frick that, dude. This complete and utter lack of empathy from the viewers, like as if J3 is just some public celebrity. It just was such a depressing thing here. Being chronically ill? Yeah, that's a likely story. It's not about where you are right now, it's the potential. I just saw your future. Chandra, that's all.
Spillo in response, I want the best for you and am praying for blessings and happiness for you and your family.
So you're saying that every time I pray on your downfall, you give me $1? What am I, just like a trained animal to you? By the way, is the next game started? I feel okay. We're getting here. The internet's toxic. Well, it's also, it's not just the internet. It definitely amplifies it. It brings out our worst. But yeah. I don't think the first guy was joking. I think that he misconstrued and exaggerated something to, which again, he's not the first person to do that. That's very common on the internet. You know, doesn't mean he's evil or Satan for it. But you know, when stuff gets amplified that hard, you know.
You missed a lot in that first weekend, and unfortunately, a lot of what you missed was Malga.
The stream is a bit too bright. Okay, I'll work at that. Thank you. We hate J3 here? I don't hate J3 here. I think J3 shouldn't have fallen for the bait. Not fallen for the bait, but shouldn't have responded. But I've never been in that quite of a situation myself, so I don't know how I'd respond, so I'm not going to throw stones. I can, yes.
I would say it's unusual. Baz finds a pick early on the breaking ball, but I'd say the Dildog's composition...
Rage bait? Oh, I never rage bait. Never. Especially not about Genji.
and it seems to be working out.
It's working, Johnny. I don't know if you can say don't play this at home if like the proof is in the pudding.
All right, please
That comes out
don't
on the
do this in my
wrecking ball,
rankings.
the more-
Yeah, true,
I
Alexa.
was like, please don't do this in my rank games.
I've just realized that so many mistakes happen when you're not talking to people face to face, or you don't know the person. So I assume most misunderstandings come from me not knowing the person. That's a good habit to get into.
Up to a 10, because
Genji's OP?
Sombra
Oh
and
yeah,
his
man.
transfer pick
Don't
fight
get me
out of
started.
nowhere. Oh my goodness.
Moira!
Just a big headshot there.
Honestly, not bad. It's a good map for Moira. You know, Briggs banned, so we've seen Moira Curie on push before. If you can play Moira on the angles really well, it can work. You can really harass people really well. Support your DPS, support your flankers. It's honestly fine. Lucio is fine here too, but like Moira is probably better on the map. But Lucio just has the higher ceiling. But maybe Red X isn't as good at Lucio. Or I don't know. I mean, and these guys are down 2-0. You know, it's like it's fine.
But yeah, this is the state. This is the
That soured his opinion of him. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the thing. Is like people like it. You will make mistakes. I definitely have people that dislike me from some interaction in Twitch chat and YouTube. That if I had been the person that had been interacted that way, I would be soured at me as well. And I don't even know who they are. I will never speak with them again. But they have a negative opinion of me. Maybe they say something on Reddit that, or they'll like Spilo is overrated, or maybe they'll downvote or comment or dislike a video, or whatever. Or maybe they just have it. Maybe nothing. Maybe they just don't know. And I'll never know who they are. And I don't even know what I did wrong. I messed up. I said something dumb or something. I had that conversation with Flats like 7-8 months ago, and it's kind of sobering, because you could even be right. I could have said something like rude or misconstrued something. It's not always the I love this. This is so funny. So it's like I just know that there's people that are gonna undeservedly hate me, or deservedly hate is definitely undeserved, but like deservedly or undeservedly dislike me, and that's just kind of how it is, and it's kind of depressing. Yeah, but I know all my biggest haters personally. Well, they all give me money, so. Andor is so peak. True.
The double support, the coalescence, Kitsune Rush, the EMP comes in as well. Yeah, they spent some ultimates. It looked nice. They got the Sunburn.
Hey, you gave up rage baiting. Andor made you seek new horizons. That's crazy, bro. What a piece of art. Actually improving the quality of our society. Love that, actually. Disney Star Wars is so back.
They're still winning fights, and they're starting to string these teams together.
My ethical TV show. My political TV show. Yeah. Well, Lucio, I mean, Moira's fine here. I'm telling you, man. Moira's fine. Moira's fine. Trust the process. It's a dive mirror-ish. Rissa's banned. Briggs banned. Wide open map. If this was ranked, I'd 10 times prefer my support playing flank Moira than... Look, he's on the flank. Or she's on the flank, or whatever the frick. Just force Suzu by herself. Love that. I love that so much, actually. We've seen this before, way back in Overwatch League, Moira Kiriko. Back 2022, I think? We saw Moira Kiriko on push. That's how I came to like you so much as a coach. Which part? Also, now what you said about my future gen made me feel more hope in myself. My friend, anybody has potential for anything. All it is about the small changes that take to get there, and being okay with mediocrity in the meantime. Greatness doesn't come quickly. Never. Not for anybody. Complete myth. Whether you're chronically ill, or limited, or stuck in a bad spot, or feeling down, like, you have the potential to do great things. Not just great in terms of money and success, but to help do a lot of amazing things. You just have to be patient, and you just have to take the opportunities when you're given. And make small changes patiently. And get plastic surgery on your jawline. And look like an absolute clown. Professional Overwatch Live? Professional Overwatch's not been dead for a long time. If alive, you mean by like a very lucrative project? Professional Overwatch is dead. And has been dead for like 3 years. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, EMP is pivotal here, like you said, going into this fight.
Never seen Moira in pro play before. I mean, this is probably the only time that you'll see Moira in pro play. Even her whole niche of like brawl, dumping, healing is kind of dead and has been for some time. So this is, enjoy it. This is probably the perfect situation for Moira to be played, and also the perfect team where they're down, they're having to clutch it up. They may not have the highest level Lucio player. This is like the perfect storm for Moira right now, from both like a big picture setup and like a strategy standpoint. Seems like a money pit. You're not wrong, man. I think it's more of like an investment for the visibility of the support, which is why games invest into it. And then also with some like, there's some small sponsorships for sure. But yeah, monetization of esports has been a question that has still yet to be answered. How do you make money when you're not selling hot dogs and jerseys, you know? Flame VODs, I'm good at coaching the right. I was like, who's a good man? Oh, Cheers Digital. Yeah, I think I know what Reddit thread you're talking about. That definitely hurt my feelings. Because people requested the freaking Rose coaching for years, and then yet I still have the reputation as being the Rose coach guy, and I was like, oh man, I need this. Dude, that's crazy. He was like 30 HP there, but I appreciate you saying that. That's kind of you. Didn't Slay play a lot of Moira? Potentially, I haven't seen. I think Crosshair's mostly personal preference, as long as it doesn't have like an obnoxious size that, but. How do I practice concepts from my overall level within a short amount of time due to time crunch? You don't, Shock. You don't, Shock. It's not possible. The best thing that you can do in short-term time crunch for performance is to put yourself in as physiologically as healthy or psychologically as healthy as a state as possible. But you don't develop yourself in 3 days. All you do is you put yourself in the best position to succeed with the tools that you already have. You sleep well, you relax, you train normally, you know, you get in the habit of doing over and over and over again. But yeah, there's no such thing as a crash course with anything. At least any skill, you know, studying something, memorizing something, sure, but that's different. Studying for a test versus like actually learning something are different things. Yeah. Go, Moira. Do it. Yeah, baby. TP. Dude, like, do you see the value here, right? Like, it's there, man. It's there. The fade was a little slow, and Frothy Philly got picked off too early. But you could see it. Like, if they were able to play, I mean, they could even play around it better. Are OWL players drug tested? I don't think so now. There were definitely rumors of early Overwatch League stuff of people abusing Ritalin, stuff like that. What's the other one I'm thinking of? And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people got ADHD diagnosis just for the PED, but yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a great job playing together to mitigate some of these
Adderall, yeah.
These knives coming through, right? Zed staying alive, picks off RSR here, and Peace finds a pick onto Redix.
Why is green the most common crosshair color? Because I think it's the least common environmental color within Overwatch, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's the least common, I think. Got any advice for burnout? If you are the person that consistently burns out, your approach to things needs to be a little bit more balanced. It needs a bit more maturity. More consistent, slow change. More self-care, not to be corny. Sleep. Exercise. Social life. Big one, right? Are Zins legal? I mean, yeah, anything that's medical is legal. They're not going to test for it. And you probably could do other things as well, like, you know, I don't know. Beta blockers? I'm not sure.
You need some hero plays to come through here. The good thing is that you're coming up on some big ultimates. You have the overclock, the Kitsune rush at your disposal here.
Pops against the red. True, yeah, because of the red outlines of the enemies. Yep. Red X swaps his Lucio, probably just to get back faster with the rest of the team. But honestly, even if they lose this, I respect it. I respect it. I mean, it was a cool strat. It was nice to see Moira, and I actually think that the way she was playing it was good. They're just not quite as good of a team, you know. Oh, really? Hey, Jackson, it's that color that him and I can see the fastest. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Sombra 101. Like, come on.
I've always been a tiny green crosshair guy, the tiny dot for on his end. I use crosshair for some heroes, for hit scan heroes, not Ana, but I don't know why. I don't think it really matters. Good try. Congrats to Sakura.
I mean, there was a cart. No one was on the cart when people needed to.
Let's watch a little more Korea. Black circle? Don't know. No idea. I think it's probably just more of like an aesthetic thing or a thing that personal preference. And whenever somebody famous does something preference-wise, it's always really funny because people will be like, oh, that must be like because it's optimal. It's like, no. First off, crosshair doesn't matter all that much. And second off, it might not even be optimal, but it just coincidentally like is On's using it, so everybody does it. Like you'll see this all the time with like you know, football players, what cleats they wear. I mean, I would be interested in what cleats they wear, but it doesn't mean that they're using the best cleats or the socks or the equipment. Like sometimes it's probably good, but it's probably doesn't necessarily mean the best. It's more associative, you know. Looking at the crosshair. Ostini, I'd be interested in the VOD. From my knowledge, crosshair should be used to align the center of your screen, but most of the time you should be looking at the target, but that's just my understanding of it. I'm not like an expert in that regard. I joke in game dev artists, people asking what their brushes are. Yeah, exactly. That's interesting. Thanks, man. Dude, I am so freaking hungry. I told Chad I was going to literally eat a horse. Literally, guys. No, it's not your fault. Oh, wow, thank you. Your understanding is correct? All right. I will take legendary top 1 Faceit Pro 4.4K Rhea's opinion on it. Interesting, A. Jackson. Sarah Lee, the hard-stuck Diamond 1 Freya player with only a pathetic 15 hours on the hero. I don't care what your opinion is. Oh, top 4 Faceit EMEA advanced. Sorry, my bad. Overestimated Rhea. Classic mistake. Lukaku, stop with the dad jokes. D2 with only 2 hours on it now? Okay, my bad. My bad. Yes. I'm well aware. I've been thinking about it non-stop. I'm going to be so incredibly fat the next 2 days. Yes. Because I'm starving. I've worked so very hard. I earned this. Yes. Ostini, we were asking about it. I don't think we have. Or at least I have not. Most days I don't even eat. I just drink a ridiculous amount of milk. That is milk. Just are you a cow? Like are you Cav? Like there's a lot of jokes that are kind of begging to be made here, like lactose intolerance insert, but remember, guys, the human eye can only see 3 frames per second. So if your monitor is running 10 frames per second, you don't need it. You can downgrade. Like, even more so? Jibby. What do we got in Jibby? You can reach 3.5. That's incredible. I respect that actually so much. 3.5 frames per second. Can you imagine? What kind of bionic human are you? Yo. I will not spill it. We're lactose intolerant, but daily milk cures me temporarily. Fair enough. Steamed milk. You don't need more than 60 frames per second. I never got that argument, man. You can literally have a double blind test and pull out the 144 and you go, oh yeah, I can tell the difference. It's like, it literally doesn't pass the eye test. Like, but, you know, it is what it is. You threw for the first hour. I love that Sync goes, yeah, I understand your struggles with Freya, Spilo. I also struggled for the first hour of playing her. Ah, thanks, A. Jackson. Very kind of you. It makes me feel so much better. It's great. Oh, Spilo, I see that you've been struggling to get stronger, you know. Yeah, for the first month or two of lifting, I too couldn't hit the 400-pound bench press, but after a couple months, you know, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that actually makes me feel so much better now. Thank you. The first map, just really hard. The first time I actually picked up a barbell, it did indeed feel kind of heavy, so, and then I picked it up a second time and it was fine. Why Tracer when maps so vertical? Classic Watchpoint Gibraltar. Tracer on pushing cart is good. She's unkillable when she pushes cart. Every other DPS gets a little too isolated, a little too killable. Tracer just pushes cart, and then she can still follow up and dives up through stair paths. Don't struggle with Freya in gold. That is incredible. You are indeed a prodigy in more ways than one. Heiser. Whiff, 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 jump. I'm going to laugh if this forces primal. It's going to force primal. That's hilarious. We literally have a man down in spawn because he couldn't hit his alt fire. That's crazy. Yes, that's great, Sarah Lee. Exactly. Ostini, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I discovered that rage baiting is a rebellion the Empire can count on. Ostini, thank you for the sub. Like how, like as in like, were we rage baiting the Empire? Or are we just causing mass confusion? We gotta work on our the revolution, comrades. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta work on our strategy. GG except Freya. I was expecting Overwatch, not comedy. It's probably all the milk. It's not actually that comedic. Your brain is just going into prefrontal cortex arrest or something like. 8 is the best Freya? Interesting. Zessen keeps it in toes. Venture good on Gibraltar? Venture's okay. Not good, but okay. Queen of Dice, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that very much. I see, A. Jackson. Zessen did look very good. Interesting, interesting. We have to go soon. Pickup games are soon, I think. Sarah Lee, can you check? No, it's fine. Is it? It's like now, right? Like 3 minutes? Hello, fellow human. I too struggle with Frey after 10 minutes of playtime. One regardless. Humanoid 1. Oh, I love that. That was a compliment towards my jokes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Continue laughing. You have my permission. Did I start the hype train? That's okay. You've just set my expectations and now they will come crashing down. I don't... Okay, so, Ostini, I am not a fan of narrated gameplay generally. I agree with you. Speaking really slows you down a lot, and I think you narrate too many things. I do not narrate gameplay when I play, nor do I tell other people to narrate. I think for autopilot, it's knowing exactly what you're supposed to be practicing is important. So you don't... Okay, so for autopiloting, you need two things. You need a focus in-game, like something to practice or to do, like a position, cooldown, whatever, or you need stakes. Like you need actual stakes. Like for example, I found myself being much better at not autopiloting on Freya when I knew what I was practicing. But as soon as I hit like mid diamond 2, diamond 1, I did not autopilot anymore because I was like, frick, man, I am so close. Like there were actual stakes. Now that was risky because it did mean that I got a little bit more frustrated when I lost, but I was fully locked in because there were actual stakes. Like I felt I could taste it. You know what I'm saying? So I think you either need stakes or you need something to practice or something to work on. And then even then, if you find yourself forgetting a lot, it's still okay, but there could be like little audio cues. You can get up and stretch your legs between rounds, stuff like that. Yeah, for some people, speaking out loud is clear, so I never tell somebody that's a bad idea. If it works for you, sure, but... The sleep effect autopilot, yes. Yes, your brain, like, it just when you're not rested, or when you're not fed, or whatever, your brain's just gonna shut off some systems. Your body's not gonna operate at the fullest extent, because it can't. It doesn't have the full recovery, or the full, so it's just going to be in survive, you know? Or standby, or whatever. So... Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Chat, I gotta pee, and then we'll go from there. Be right back. 1 second. Paige Spilo has a good video about that in his main channel. It was from 8 months ago. Can you link? I will buy you a vehicle of your choice. Mm-hmm. All right. Bablo. Yes. Pugs time. I will change the stream title. I am only going to stream Pugs with my closest and dearest friends. Hopefully we'll only stream probably 1 or 2 of the games, because I don't think it's good stream content, to be honest with you guys. But yeah. Yes. No. You are my furthest and most distant enemies. But this is for YouTube members, I think like tier 2 YouTube members. You'd have to check the YouTube membership rewards and the tier 3 subs and the Patreon and so on. It's the Parasocial Club. Cheers, Ostini. Thanks for your insight, mate. Oh, yeah, that one. Sorry, Novaline. Okay, thank you. Physical warrant before games? Yes and no. It's a good idea. I find a good intensive aim training warm up is often enough physical, but yeah, you're not. You would sub, but I need the money for grad school. My friend, you desperately need education. So any money that you want to save to educate yourself, you have my full approval. Cheers, McPepperson. Big Cheese would try to play Ryan in Gibraltar, not do it correctly, get benched, and then that would be it. Advanced Bear says, seems you have 4 bans that only apply to other teams and 2 protects to your team. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the ban system works really well for esports right now, but I mean, it doesn't mean it can't change, especially as more and more heroes kind of come out. For those of you that are here for OWCS, the next match is just about to start, so fair warning. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, actually, screw it. I'm gonna while we're waiting on some folks to show up, let's just watch a little bit. Let's just watch a little bit, because I gotta eat a little bit. So I got like 5 minutes. We can chill for just a second. I'll mute. I won't mute my mic, but I'll try to not chew in my mic.
Highly touted as one of the most flexible teams in North America because of a lot of that flexibility, not just in that tank role, but also what the DPS can bring to the table. And as we see Knife in the starting lineup for one of the first times this entire season, we're going to see this Freya and Sombra combination in the DPS to really bolster up this wrecking ball from Infected.
Yeah, this is actually really interesting that Knife gets to nod ahead of Zero, who played so well last week, and you know, obviously was picked up ahead of stage 2. That was the big signing in North America, but instead opting for Knife here to play the Sombra. It works out initially here as they combine with Infected Wrecking Ball, but let's see what Knife can do, getting some starting play time here on Helios.
I think what's even more interesting is we actually see most of these compositions mirrored. We have the Freya, Sombra, Wrecking Ball as 3 similarities across these 2 teams. The only difference is existing in what support heroes that Extinction and Team Liquid decided to pick. A little bit more of that unkillable backline coming with the back brick combo on Extinction, but it is Extinction to draw the first pick as a Knife gets found out in the back. So we saw Team Liquid actually take control of this point first, but now that Extinction has started to make their move, they're going to be taking that forward space.
Yeah, they've been really slow and methodical, obviously playing to the strengths of that bad brig, but now Team Liquid pushing back. Kitsune Rush available in tree, picks up Whoop here as well, Infected deep into the back line. This is now Team Liquid pushing the pace after falling back in that previous engagement.
It's wow, even the Rally actually coming out.
Rag, they could. I don't know about Frogger. Frogger's played in professional Overwatch in Australia. Not quite to this level, but
I don't know if I agree with using that support ult there.
he's played near. And Cloudy was a pro Rhine player, and one of the better Rhine players. You could argue that Cloudy's one of the best Rhine players of all time. I don't know how he plays on stream now, but depending on the streamer, yeah.
Now this is Liquid really putting the pressure on. Watch out for Knife with this EMP, of course. There we go.
It's gonna hit 3, and it's critically going to hit Wub, who had that bullet shot available. And VM is able to fire off an EMP of their own, but hits 2, and there's no kills just yet as that follow-up. RuPaul is gonna be the first to fall. Vega is not able to save him in time with that sound barrier, but the rest of the team is still up to be able to dish out that revenge. Amplification Matrix coming through from Scuffed, but I feel like that was just a Hail Mary. Team Liquid firm control over the situation, winning out Ruins 100-0.
Yeah, it's a rough round for Extinction. They had that pretty much just one good engagement where they found a pick early, able to build on the survivability of their backline and then push up towards the point. But even then, Team Liquid, they came back with the Kitsune Rush, and I mean, Infected 8-0, already establishing dominance on this wrecking ball, and Hitori just haven't been able to keep up.
Yeah, I mean, Infected, I feel like that's kind of just always going to be the case a little bit, though, in terms of having 2 wrecking balls. You're constantly fighting for
Sombra's a bit more map situational.
Sombra's going to be the first one to have
Some pretty crucial health backs there. Good synergy with and against ball.
Bro got the subs muted.
What does that even mean? Hey, Cager. On Twitter, you mean? Are you still on about that? And that was so like.
They can pick and choose a lot of their spots.
Was it yesterday?
Like, is this a
I can't
favorable
remember.
engagement for us? If not, we can fall back a little bit and wait for a better opportunity. Infected, being
What do you mean? I mute you on Twitter?
Not sure they're gonna be able to capitalize though. So hard to kill the wrecking ball.
I will if you want. Sure.
But it does
Oh!
Oh no! I was gonna say FBM to hack that health pack, but Nemway actually gets a really nice whip shot.
Extinction is just playing a different support lineup that lines up with his strengths a little bit better.
Okay, I mean,
We take those.
Map is okay here. It's pretty linear. There's a lot of high ground. Brig can kind of anti-dive, protect him while packing DPS and controlling different space.
unfortunately is going to
I think Kiri Lucio is
revenge from
probably
Vega,
technically
so
slightly better-ish,
capture
but
on
I don't think
Team
Extinction
Liquid just
can
yet.
beat
As
Team
their
Liquid on a
skills
raw
also,
mirror,
Extinction
and I think they're
were
trying to
very
just
close
cause,
to be able to get that
like they're
kill
playing their
on
strengths,
Extinction,
and yeah,
even though we saw
that would be
the
my
mortality
guess anyway.
field, we just see Infected batting them around like
Remind me,
pinballs,
Cager.
and outside of that immortality
Send me a,
field,
a tweet, I say.
Yeah,
Send me a message.
It's a very small room, and Infected finds the perfect kind of grapple hook to just go back and forth, deal a ton of damage. Here's the replay as we see Knife on the Sombra, and then Why is going to get this whip. Oh, it was
That's unfortunate.
Well,
Why is Straight being played? She's like probably the best DPS right now at the very, very highest level.
God. You can't show that in 4K. Oh, now everybody knows, though. I really was like, I'll give the credit to the Brig, but unfortunately, I think we have to give credit for the self-sabotage. As Team Liquid now, they've got 25% of this point, a couple of ultimates now to spare as they enter into this next fight. And Hittori is just struggling to stay alive. Scuffed is full pocketing this wrecking ball to make sure that Hittori actually has enough sustain to try to get access to this backline of Team Liquid. But being so mobile, they're already very hard to hunt down. With this rally now,
They're just hamburgers and tomatoes, that's all.
Great use of it to just make sure that you've got this inspiring
One time.
wrecking ball minds of Infected. But now that those have expired, it's RuPaul's time to shine. We have this Kitsune Rush answered by this EMP. And this is just another team fight for Team Liquid. Despite the fact that Extinction were able to sneak out away a little bit of percentage of the point, not too much later. Team
Do you think that
Liquid
Freya has
took
such a
it
steep
right
learning curve?
yeah, and Extinction are finally going to give up on that back.
I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's a great question. I have to think about it more, to be honest with you. I haven't thought about it enough to come up with an answer. Cheers, Cager. Enjoy your edit, mate.
Some of these engagement, but you're not able to like locate spots for the rest of your team to engage.
I honestly don't know.
Instead, you take these very long, drawn-up fights, and you don't find the picks required to win some of these fights. We're already
I think Tracer's probably fairly fair. I don't know about Genji, but honestly, I'm not sure.
already keep finding some of these picks.
Is that a margarita? No, it's limeade. You guys know me. Are you kidding me? A margarita?
Did you guys get a game?
Yeah.
Yes, we got a game. We're in there together. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Milo, no, we just got our 2CP game.
Freaking me. Are you guys
We
in?
just got a 2CP. We're both against Uptastic.
I'll stream.
We're both against Uptastic right now.
I sent you a message.
Also, we don't have enough people yet.
Wait, what are you playing?
We're playing 2CP.
Oh.
We got placed against Uptastic. It's me and Ajax.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Got
I'm
my
way too
settings on.
bougie for this nonsense.
I don't have my settings for Lucio on.
This diva is not getting the most kills. Damn.
We'll see. Maybe the Lucio main Widowmaker. It'll pop off.
We have a Widow. Have fun with Widow.
Yeah, I will have a grand old time.
Do you guys have a Widow?
You guys want to see Orb?
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
watch
practically
Orb
a
play.
Widow once.
We
I
have
get
a
this,
Widow. We have a
Oh,
Widow.
good. Hold on.
I've been playing Widow as my second whenever Freya gets banned, and we already have a Freya, so.
Hello, Anna. I'm not here for you.
Oh. All right.
PC's too loud.
Okay.
Second try.
We have
Don't worry,
exactly 10
guys.
if everyone
Oh,
plays.
Ah, there it is.
Whatever.
Cool.
What do you mean there it is?
The Divas dive. It was unrelated to what you
I'm
guys
stuck.
did.
No, mercy,
okay?
my goat.
Oh, Jenny's joined. Hello, Jenny.
Hold on. I gotta.
Hey, I joined and
Well,
nobody
just-
says Jack, but Jenny's like, oh, Jenny, celebrity.
Well, she's a
Milo, you were
she's a
definitely
rat
when you
joining.
joined.
That's why.
Yeah, you're like a common
She's a rare
card.
joining,
She's like
that's
a
why.
rare card.
But you have to join. You don't have a choice. All right.
That's
You're a
true.
common
That's
card.
true. That's true.
What
But I
is
don't
it?
get any credit for doing the hard
Freya
thing
this time?
consistently.
Is it difficult? Is it difficult to be
Okay,
around?
well, I'll give you credit.
What do you
the
think?
back
You-
Thanks for
quality
joining.
Level T and
Thanks for joining, my guy.
Baron.
Oh, hey, thank
We
you.
appreciate
Susan.
your presence.
Thank you,
What's this,
Susan.
bronze?
Kinda.
I'm being
Oh,
told
decrepit?
by
Wait.
my chat
Yeah,
you
you're
guys are
decrepit.
all way too
Decrepit.
low.
Yeah, he's decrepit material.
So I'm working at that.
But if I'd hit the shot,
Stop healing this person, please.
heal this
Arlo,
person.
holy crap.
Heal me like the heal receiving man.
Did you get the message?
You gotta go
wait.
spawn camp your
Oh, I hate
widow.
you.
Is that better?
Go
Eh,
spawn
they're
camp our
rezzing.
widow. You shouldn't have killed me.
Hang on, Ice.
How come your team actually defends the widow? I
Because
can't
the
do
widow
it.
is awesome.
Wait, we don't have enough?
Widow is trash.
Nope.
We
We could
have,
do-
but 2 of them are playing 2 CP.
I mean, this
They're
voice
like
chat is
only-
exactly 10.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
not
yeah.
everyone's
Are-
playing.
Are you guys
So-
are you guys playing? Oh, so not everybody. Who's not playing? How many are not playing?
We can leave at pretty much
I don't
any
know.
time.
No. Like I'm saying, not
well-
like right now is fine.
I'm playing bugs. Everybody
I
in this
intend
chat,
to
I
play
assume, is
video
playing
games.
bugs.
All right.
I am.
Let's wait till the quick play game is over and then we'll evaluate from there.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
Where did you go?
Wherever I want.
Pepper might join as well. I'm not sure.
Sweet.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, that's your spawn room now.
But yeah, worst case scenario, I probably prefer to start with 4v4s and go from there.
Yeah.
Because I
I just don't also want you to just sit around for that long.
No, I
So-
appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Now that's a good.
I need
If
to
we get
kill
to
this
6
honor
o'clock and we still don't have enough people for 10, like, you could just call it and do something else. So.
Yeah. We'll play by you.
Where's my team?
Where's my team? He says after he
Where's
solo
my
beats
team?
an
They're
R
distracted by a
backline.
single Lucio. Where's
Or-
my team, bro? They need to jump you.
Coming from the left. So go through the left dark. Okay, never mind. Frick, doesn't matter.
I'm already here.
I was gonna say like micromanage like a roll out from the top ropes and just like drop
I
the
need to
truth
clear
nuke
honor.
on them. But no.
Are you up here?
Is this another
home.
account orb?
Go home. Yeah.
ET phone home, please.
No, this is.
Oh yeah.
She's so.
How are you alive?
This is the
Didn't even get
Okay.
This was the
Alright,
account
let's let
where
him
it's
in.
like the rule I never
Who's
typed.
they?
Hold on,
We've
let me
gotten
endorse you
2.
guys.
One's
Okay.
European and one's an
Actually-
Australian.
I forgot it was
All
Saturday,
right.
bro.
When you guys are done,
What's going
join
on?
the
Oh,
lobby.
We got. We'll watch a sick play
Yes, I'm
together.
actually
Tyler.
requeuing.
Look at this.
Wait, huge. One more.
Wait, does it have the spawn camp? Oh wait, no, this is where I beat on the widow. No, don't
Oh,
stop.
that's,
Holy.
okay, I was wondering why I heard both Lucia's beat at the same time. All right, that makes sense now.
I was beating
Okay.
the
We're
press
joining
right click.
the Pugs lobby. I can play
Yeah, I find out
support
that
or
my
DPS
coworker-
today.
Oh, I need to change my settings. Give me a moment.
Oh,
We have
of
enough.
course.
Money.
So who's the other streamer mode?
That was about to be very painful.
There, I fixed it.
Hello, America.
This. Correct.
Okay.
Okay, this is enough.
Yes.
Is everyone here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm Skookon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Let's see. Hold on,
Okay,
too late for
fine.
you. Okay. Ryu, last time you said tank. Are you still into that?
I will happily play whatever you need for balance.
Okay, sure.
I'm DPS.
Vanilla, what type of day is it today?
I think I'm mostly into tank, but I intend
Okay.
to throw.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Is
good.
that like a no? other...
Valid.
Is that like a? Is there anything you don't want me to put you on?
Is it like a play with orb type throw, or
I
is
would
it a trolling?
probably
Yeah.
Rank choice fighting.
dislike support a little bit. but
Okay,
it's
so 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. School Kong, are you still no DPS?
Yes.
Okay. Jenny.
I think
Francis?
I might be no DPS for quite some time, so perhaps
Yeah,
let
so
you know
just
when I-
support Jenny? Nothing else?
Forever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do my best. Wait, give me.
Worst comes to worst, I can try
Yo.
DPS.
Okay.
I am
so
trying
DPS
so
is the
hard
flow.
today.
Do not put me with throwers. Yeah, let's go.
Orb, what type of day is it?
DPS and support today.
You put me
Okay,
with
got it.
McRae, like all the time. Please.
Hey Jackson, what?
Nah, Pugs aren't open queue. They're 5v5, 2-2-2-1 typical. People will swap around, like swap different roles between games, but yeah. And the SR discrepancies like silver, gold to like GM-ish depending. So it's pretty varietous, and it stays okay. People pretty good attitudes about it. We have a good time, so varietous. It's a good word.
She played No Jump Winston.
Oh, that's
Well,
what I
no,
did.
it's all the quiet also.
Actually, I
works
had a
for
positive win
Lucio.
rate on that shit, so maybe that's not a throw.
No jump, Winston.
Yeah, I had like a 60-something% win rate on that.
How about a challenge
Jump
where you just like you
straight
don't
down.
even plug in your monitor, you just like go off of audio cues alone.
Actually, you have to look at someone
Okay, what
else's
if,
stream to
like-
do it.
Here's a thought. What if you like rerouted your computer's like visuals into like a Game Boy Advance? And then
That
like,
would be pretty
played
funny.
on a
That would
Game
be
Boy
pretty
Advance
funny.
screen.
That would be pretty
Reduce
funny.
your pixel quality.
Or like
to 4.
anything, like straight up like had to play actual Overwatch like PC lobbies on a Switch, like kind of a thing. Like you actually just have to.
I was
Play it
doing that
on
with my
Etch-a-Sketch.
friends. They were on their Steam Deck. They were playing Overwatch on their Steam Deck.
That's crazy.
Play Overwatch on your smart fridge.
Yeah. I am deliciously flexible as always.
Whoa.
Delicious.
Delicious.
You don't like Jack of no trades, master of none.
I mean, pause.
Understood.
I will not play unpredictably because I'm always consistent.
yes.
Perfectly.
Power scaling.
Milo,
not
what
that
are you
high,
gonna
did
be
it?
for Halloween?
What am I gonna? I'm gonna be myself because I'm frightening enough.
Ooh.
I don't know.
This
Last
is
time I dressed up for Halloween, I dressed up as Cassidy, and everyone called me Luffy, and I just
Philo.
or Luffy. So I don't want to play those games anymore, man.
This is why you need to be educated on anime, so you can watch anime.
Maybe you should go as an Ewok.
An Ewok?
grow
Are you
your ha- grow your
freaking me?
hair out and
Are
go
you
as an
freaking
Ewok.
me? Orb said I
Because
should go as an Ewok.
Because he's
Me for Halloween.
Did you cosplay as Sama?
I think Orb's
Cassidy
got a
or
point
something?
for once. I think you should do it.
He's short.
I could pull off Kratos easily, but I don't quite have the beard, so.
Guys, I could.
That's the thing that's lacking.
Oh,
Beard.
you can't pull off.
I don't know,
Testosterone
Ewok-
count,
You
muscles.
have you'd like
Intelligence,
flip the arrow
charisma.
from on your head from like top to
Every
bottom.
garment
That's actually
that
true. I
bought
need to
is
do that.
Destroyed by my.
All right, I'm running. So team
I
2.
can see
That's
people
Fantastic,
thinking he's
Ryu,
playing Winston.
Let me
Quiet,
down.
School Kong, and a Jackson 5.
Guys, do you think Vanilla's gonna play Winston this game?
Yeah.
What?
I don't think so.
I was just thinking,
Sorely mistaken.
I was
I think
just
he's gonna
thinking
play Doomfist.
cosplay. If it was an EU, they could have be like, "Oh, he's Winston." I just get confused.
You know
All
what's
right,
gonna
let's
be really
give us
funny?
Pug Spectator, please.
You know what's gonna be really funny
Oh,
here?
they all fucking went without me saying anything. Holy shit.
Is I'm gonna lock Freya here.
know
I'm
people.
gonna lock Freya, and there's like two options here. Either I'm gonna toggle
That's a good person.
and just dominate, okay? Or I haven't warmed up and I haven't played Freya in like 5 days. It's gonna be really bad. So,
there's one option.
well, no. What is that? A threat?
You can take that as you receive it.
Oh, okay. Subtle.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Game up. I forgot. I'm supposed to ask. You see the stream sniping me. I can't believe this.
And me? I'm your queen.
Ice is the same idea as me.
Oh, I thought I needed to turn on chat.
Yeah, I played the entire last Pugs with match chat off and I didn't even realize it.
I don't know how to do that right now, so I'm gonna have to fix that later.
Back Freya.
That's like me.
Tracer and point. I'll hold
I'm
back.
being manhandled by a Swede.
Big one. Oh, this is not fun to play. Did you think correctly? Thank you.
Pathetic's half.
Doom one. Frick, I got punched. My bad.
Wow, I'm in a pickle.
Oh, you good. It's my bad. I'll be back soon. If you guys could just play to live. Or trade or whatever. Wait, Tracer dead. I can't touch. Wait, I can.
Oh, I didn't know they played Real Heroes.
I'd probably just watch your stream playing on like solo. She's on your account.
There's a Brigitte up here still behind. We need to deal with this.
There's... Never mind, that was a dumb question.
Like here, or I think she's on. I think it's on the Mega. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna be bothered. Just check your flanks because Brig's gonna come up behind soon. Like probably here would be my guess.
Get your 6.
Yeah, watch your 6, guys.
I have
Carry your
provided
6.
the Doomfist with power of punch. He has used it on my face to medium effect.
Careful over Brig.
Briggle is dead. Doomfist is returning with a vengeance.
I'm fucking.
I've hit him with an axe. He is running away.
He's out.
Tracer is below. As is Brig. Brig is on fire. They're burning.
Oh, there's the
On a
damage.
half. On a 1. On a 1 again.
Ouch. That hurt my face.
Brig one.
I'm unable to kill the Brig.
Okay.
Good luck.
She's one. Spray one.
I can't hit this bitch.
Let's give this another shot. 30 seconds remaining.
Is that a bleed kill?
Nice.
Oh no. I'm almost back.
Oh, what a knock. Oh, come on.
Heroes never die.
Careful, Doom block.
I'm dead. Spray one. Spray dead. One.
Nice.
Stay in your bed and drown.
Oh, thanks for the rice. Where'd she go?
Score 0.
Hey everybody. What do you guys want to watch? I'll let you guys pick the DPS for the attack. I will play any DPS, I think.
You ever kind of like do a little jig to the song in the background?
I just was,
Kate?
yeah.
Never.
I have Jack.
I am always ready to learn.
First one to get 2 votes was Trace. It was Echo, so.
You should know.
Right, where do I go to turn chat back on?
So I gotta between YouTube chat and Twitch chat, I gotta play
If
fair.
I can help it,
Yes.
I don't look fake at all.
What's up, Epic? How are you, man? Bum,
The
bum,
knife's
bum,
called
bum.
Gracie. The axe is Carnage. And me? I'm your queen. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I try to not feed too much. Kind of bad at this character. Diva. Freya. Brigitte. Probably Ana.
Freya has passed away.
Okay. Reaper. Reaper no raid.
They can do damage.
Reaper right side. Reaper TP'd out, I think? Yeah.
People. Oh man.
Reaper here, in this room here. I'm stuck. Right side.
I'm gonna chase. That's under the bill. There's a turret like right above.
I got
us.
turret. I got it.
Thank you.
No pylon. Yeah, I can't contest the Freya in that angle. Nice trade. Let's just clear out this Reaper. Clear out the Reaper carefully. Take angles on him. And look at Freya.
No sleep. Oh, nice.
Nice. I'm gonna dive this. Pylon behind.
That's really goofy.
I'll get the Diva here. Point. Nice. Dude, playing Acro no Freya freaking sucks. Normally hit scans if you get like you can like hit the stickies, you know? She's just impossible to hit stickies on. You have to get in her face, otherwise you just insta lose. Nice, McRae.
I feel like
Stop playing.
I feel like Freya kind of seals the first under a lot.
Well, we have people now,
Nice.
so I guess I'll go watch my video.
Oh, orb.
GG's.
GG's. Sorry, Epic. I really try to tell people to think for themselves, man. If you like a game, don't watch a critique of the game. No.
Tears of pain and sadness.
That's bad.
We call that grave.
I hope you recover.
I think we have two. Do we have two zombies then?
Spot check? No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got left behind. I was just like,
1, 2,
oh.
3, 4. 1,
My
2,
bad.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
That's
13,
it,
14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Not enough.
Okay, not enough.
The symbol is fake.
I guess orb is fake.
Orb is fake. Orb is fake.
Okay, so 17.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Exponential improvement in our matchmaking. So good.
You're going out.
Now, if only one of you guys would die, that would be really good. And then we'd have
Die
even
like in
more
real
growth.
life?
Yeah. Just to keep things simple.
Give me a second.
Oh.
That's not a
Just
bad
I
idea.
want I'm immortal.
Give me a sec. One moment.
Is orb fake because you refuse to learn about obsidian, or?
No, they are watching a video or something, so they mentioned that
Kending
they would
Glass,
be
right?
rough.
Oh, we have summoned the Indians. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, is anyone doing the
Yes, what is it?
OWCS fantasy?
No,
Is that Hannah?
OWCS fantasy?
Yeah.
There's like a fantasy thing. Like,
Yeah, that is.
oh, yeah, like make a team.
Wait.
points.
I forgot to
That's
make
cool.
my team.
Like lots of.
No, I have not. I have not.
I missed the first week, but I didn't.
Oh, Salty, I haven't seen you in like months.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
I'm
went
just
through a
dumb.
breakup
Oh.
with Pepper.
But does that mean you have to break up with our community at the same time? Like, come on, why are you so selfish?
Okay,
Yikes. Who's more important here? The internet friends or the...
Of all
Oh,
first
God.
responders.
Come on. Well, I
It's
hope...
not good. It's not good.
Well, no, it's fine. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Make a terrible crisis.
No, it should be great. It's a great time.
So this is how you cope with like terrible things happening. You just like sit there and you yell at them. You're like, wait, you lost your family in a what? Or why are you crying about that? Just
GG's, go next.
adopt an uncle. Like it's not that hard.
Terrible advice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Horrendous
What
advice.
did you say?
I'm a Christ-
GG, go next.
Yes, seriously, I'm a crisis counselor, guys.
No,
You lost your
honestly.
family.
That
GG,
makes
go next.
I just
All right,
sensed
can we clear real
disturbance in the
quick?
force.
Clearing?
Please, clear. Thank you. Sour chicken, what type of day is it
Okay,
today?
no, that's just Pensacola. Okay.
Sour chicken.
Yes, please.
I don't mind anything. Okay. Salty egg. Remind me. What do you want?
Preferably support.
Okay.
Yes, Bilu.
If there's a backup, what do you want?
Bad cat. Man.
That's Bilu. I guess
Spoiler the kill.
the other two is equally as bad, so it's okay.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, chat. Here's what we'll do. Is we're gonna content max. You guys are waiting patiently between pugs. We're gonna freaking enjoy this Team Liquid masterclass here. Come on, Extinction. Come on, Hattori. Never mind, Wub, Scuffed, and Ninwai. Did you guys see the Ryan stuff they were playing a second ago? Yes, I can content max and pugs. Look what I'm doing right now. There's no like real interaction. I guess it's kind of fair. There was some interaction. I was mocking somebody of going through a breakup, so I think that's a crucial moment of bonding that we kind of might be missing out on. Tell you what, let's see what's being said. Let's see what's being said. You make a good point, Loof. I can't believe.
By the way, I just noticed we can have a food themed team going here. Sour chicken, honey pie, pepper, nam pretzel, salty egg.
Food team.
Wait. Actually, that's true. Chicken, egg, pie.
pretzel.
Yo, yeah, true. Oh,
Pretzel, we've got vanilla.
All right, how good would that meal be? Wait.
Full
Okay,
course meal.
chicken with a honey pepper pretzel glaze with eggs. I don't know. That kind of loses it there. At the end there.
You'd use that as a binder.
With an egg and vanilla, guys, vanilla.
Okay, so
Do we have to do a
very
six
odd combination of
to
savory
make
and
this
sweet.
work?
That's a very odd.
The
Just
silo cord marinade.
A vanilla egg.
to-
Yum.
Okay.
Oh, and
I am-
Spensacola is
I
lime/Spensacola in
am
Discord.
running the lobby.
Running.
So Ryu, Spensacola, Waloob, Salty Egg, and Spilo. Please move down.
Yes.
Frick you. Is anyone the same rank or higher in style? Yeah, there's a few players. Rio's higher ranked than me. McCrae's generally probably higher ranked than me. Sow Chicken's probably considerably generally higher rank or same rank as me. Alright. I am playing support. What do you guys want to see? I will be a little bit pickier with support because I don't want to freaking play Mercy or Iliari or, you know, Lucio here would suck. Yeah, so Lucio that too. Hokirk. Hokirk. Okay. You want to see Life Weaver in this map? I could try Life Weaver in this map. It's not the worst. But that's 1 vote for Life Weaver, 1 vote for Bap, 1 vote for Juno, 2 votes for Ana, 2 votes for Brigitte. Alright, I'll do Ana or Brig. With no CC yo, egg, salty egg. What do you want to play? Okay, you're playing that.
Elo, stop! No.
What? Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah, I also get a little confused. Which is funny.
Imagine naming your... Okay, what is your cat's name again?
Bilu. B-I-L-U.
Oh, okay.
Bile.
Bilu. Yeah, just it's a
But
little
everyone-
uncomfortably close.
But everyone calls him Silu in here.
Oh, I see.
I think he needs a haircut.
Shut up. Come on, dude. Seriously.
You know, now I feel bad for missing the joke the first time. Like shit, I'm kind of cooked for that. That was kind of a freebie.
That's okay. You can redeem it with your Freya performance. They're on Widow.
Doubtful.
Shocker. I'm rotating
Also,
top.
my headphones are like super muffled. I don't know why.
I'm gonna poke out this Winston here. Wait, no, he's gone.
I'll try and boost motherfucker.
Widow 1.
There's one Widow, yeah.
Yep.
Kiriko one as well.
There's a Ashe.
Help.
I'm just pushing hard.
I'm trolling. But we can
I gave
punish
orb.
this.
Ash 1 again.
Oh, they're all like so low.
Winston 1. Winston Giga 1.
3 HP, baby. 3 HP.
Let's get Mercy.
Got
Point. Point.
Can they touch? Oh.
No, I got it. You
Yeah, I'm gonna set up here. Yeah.
I heard they're on.
I got point.
They're on highs. They're on
They
highs.
swap pads. I think he's coming up here.
Back line naded. Back left.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Top right. Top right. Pocket it. Oh, Ashe.
Oh, my bad.
Pocket it.
Widow's sleeping right side.
Dang. My bad. I need kills behind you.
Frick.
Whoa.
I'm dead.
We're down 2. Down 3 now.
Okay. We'll be back soon.
You'll have to try hard.
I'm close, Nano.
Come on.
Oh.
Rip. Can we not stagger, guys?
Yeah.
Can we not stagger?
I got the C9, don't worry. I got the C9.
All part of the strategy.
Do
Well
it, do
done.
it. Oh, huge.
Get in.
Great.
Get in.
Nice, guys. Nice, guys.
Well, I've been Venom Mined. Widow knows where I am.
I'm rotating. Give me a
Yeah, I'll
second.
give you a charge here.
Has her Discord in?
Holy frick.
No sleep, banana.
Widow just on a spaceship.
Yep. She's 1. Got her.
Oh,
frick! Has in the top
Ashe,
right.
Ashe.
What?
My bad.
Rip.
Where is Ash?
Dead.
Oh.
I killed her. She was low ground.
Good.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Hazard might
Play
push
life,
me.
play life, play life, play life, play
Yeah.
play life, play
Yeah.
life, play life. Nice.
Come on. Okay.
Oh, we got Ana.
3, 2, 1.
My bad.
He's
That's okay. He's 1. He's 1. He's 1. He's 1. He's 1. He's 1.
Yeah. You got orb? Nice. I'm gonna push cart.
Thank you. Thank you for orb.
Can we get?
Site's still.
We need
Got
pressure
the
up
Mercy.
top. We need pressure up top. We need pressure up top. Like,
Yeah.
fight.
I'm going in a sec. I'm going in a sec.
I'm rotating.
I
Play your life.
I got Trank.
There we go.
Hazard
Wait,
native
I'm
as well. I
AFK
think.
gaming this.
They're rezzing on her.
I can.
Whoa, why is
Widow bottom right. Widow bottom right.
Dead.
He's discorded? Nice.
That was hilarious. Watching you get trapped in that, just like flames unleashed.
Nano 1.
I was just kind of trying to sit above the door.
I saw
and
your
do it, and
position.
then
I
they
was
kinda
like,
pulled
they're
me in.
there. I was like, all right, well, that's too good not to use, you know.
Oh no.
I got point. We'll leave. I got point.
Okay.
Where's Widow?
Probably back right.
Off ground.
I can't see you.
I'm coming.
Oh, I know something on high ground.
Right?
Frick, yeah, Ash is on right. She's gonna be looking for Bob.
She took a headshot.
Wait, you can shoot through there? Oh,
Relax. They're raising.
Actually,
We got.
this might be.
I need to run.
Angle.
Yeah, you do.
I'm dead.
Snag 2. They're not gonna die. Okay, that's alright.
No Valk.
Eyes on a target.
Got Pepper.
I got sleep for this. Don't wick it. Don't wick it. Don't wick it.
Oh.
Ash one on me. Ash one on me. Ash one on me. On me.
Yep. Ash 1 again.
There's a hazard on me.
Ash and Mercy. Ash and Mercy one. Ash and Mercy one.
Come. I'm with you guys. Dead.
Yeah, they're in the corner with the
Hazard behind. On Scarlo. Dilo.
Are y'all dead? Are y'all all dead?
I'm here.
Winnable.
I still have some fight in me. Nano boost is charging.
Okay, I'm close to Nano. We have double Nano coming up soon. Might be able to keep you up.
Got Mercy.
I don't know what
Hazard.
Also, Ash swapped.
Get on a ball.
Get pressure.
I'm gonna go deep.
No, not yet. Just get it shoved in the spawn. I need a sight lane for this. I'm sleeping.
I got it.
Frick, why are we running?
What, you have a problem with our comp?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Point.
Grab point.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, ew. Okay, I got Tracer. Just hazard. We got it.
Nice.
Okay.
That Nano was a little early. I thought they were actually out. My bad, Spins cool.
Wait, I didn't even get my second perk.
Push up.
I only just got my major.
At least, but...
Yeah. Thanks. It's kind of messy.
Character's hard, but there is, I think, a really neat Freya spot on third point attack that I was not previously aware that you could shoot through. Because I don't know of any other character that can use it.
You guys said Brig. 2 votes for YouTube chat for Brig, so we'll do Brig. There's a split.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Winton.
May I still call you Captain?
Oh, Winston.
Just ahead. I am European. Don't expect much from the primals.
Euro Winston, GG's, we lose.
Gibraltar. It hasn't been long enough.
What? I saw that. Somewhere?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Detected.
Stop the payload.
Damn. Wasting no time.
Nate?
I got Ana 1. And anti. Still low, but I can't hit him.
I'm dead here, I think.
Oh my, okay, I got one shot.
Ana, Nate here. There's a Ana 1v1 going on point. Like, I don't...
That's fine. Just win it, die.
I'm trying. I'm dead.
Philo Frig, man.
Are you freaking me? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck.
With you. That's fine.
Wait, I'm a glass of wine deep. Maybe it's not the best for Ana.
That's my wall. I'm a card.
I'm setting up top right.
I think I gotta be
Hands are purple. She's half.
I carry card if you can.
Yeah, it is.
Kind of one.
Coming. On card. No.
Nice.
Widow's top right. Trace is up top left. Careful the C9. Careful C9. She's up top.
I'm on card.
Yeah, I'm watching it. And Tracer's coming to me.
Okay.
No re.
I'm clearing her. He's towards Mega.
Okay.
I'll push B.
That's all.
Oh,
Oh wow,
Widow's
you actually
all-
got it.
Yeah, Widow's all the way back.
Mercy.
Like maybe in
That's fine,
fallout
it's fine.
range.
I'm close to rally.
I might be a better sniper at this range.
Blowing up heals.
Tracer, KRC9.
Nade.
Ooh, I got headshot by the Widow.
Hustle. In my ghost.
Yeah. Mono. Oh. No.
I'm on the Widow mid too.
Yeah. There's Pulse.
Okay, I think.
They're probably gonna have Nano here.
Tracer.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Nice. In the room.
Server.
They're leaving.
Nice.
Their Widow.
Going around.
They're gonna have Nano and Hazard. Careful, Nano Valk.
They already used Hazard though.
Yeah, but Nano on
Yeah,
Hazard is what I'm saying.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, okay.
I honestly think at this point my Ana's better than Zen. It's kind of sad.
Ana kind of in no man's land over here.
There's a Nano. There's a Nano.
Nade. No name.
Mercy Valking.
She wants me. She's dead.
Frick. I messed up.
That's alright, we're still up.
We have ults here, so
I have
this is
an
last
eight, I
fight.
have
This
an
is
eight.
last fight.
Naded. No
Fatal
recall.
Widow angle.
Hazard one. Hazard so one behind.
Hazard's
Hazard so
low.
one.
Yeah, I'm on him.
I can't. Hey there.
Oh, I almost died because I didn't reload.
Oh my god.
Let's push Widow. Let's push Widow, please. Let's push Widow. Push Widow.
Widow's half. Widow's half.
Yeah.
On us underneath.
Yep.
There's a Tracer on point.
101. Oh,
I traded. It's fine.
I'm coming for Tracer.
Tracer on point.
It's Tracer
Oh
ball.
no!
I'm with you.
I'm dead.
We have
Tracer. No blinks, no recall.
No re. Oh shit.
No supports. Careful.
No pulse.
Just a diva?
What?
I'm leaving
No,
you.
there's
Oh no, it's a pulse ball. Oh, pulse ball. Okay, I'm leaving.
My bad.
Okay.
I messed up the white boy primal. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
No, it's okay. We
You did have
Keep
supports.
running out. Keep running out.
Yeah, I'm running.
Play. Oh.
Okay, you're on us back.
Mercy one.
I'm bad. Good enough.
I'm pushing left.
Nice. Widow down.
What was that giving?
I'm coming.
Fine, I should be chilling.
Tracer point.
Tracer just going top left.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, my ball.
Pair Widow with sights. Widow with sights from spawn.
I'm only
Probably gonna look to bola the ball.
Oh, ball's right there. Ball
Yeah.
purple. Oh, Tracer also purple. No recall.
Okay.
She's half. No recall.
Yeah.
Nice, cute.
Oh, I got him. Snack.
Anna.
Mercy
Oh,
one. Yo.
That was 6. 30 shots.
I popped up.
Insane. Huge.
thank you. I have a nano.
Where's Ball Tracer? Oh, Tracer just swapped. Where's Ball? Ball's behind. Okay. I'm actually gonna go mark that. He has mines. Give me a second to rotate.
Don't Ash now, no Tracer.
Yeah, he's back right for us.
Eyes on Widow. Just make sure, as long as we stuff Widow, I can hold here.
Yep.
Why did they kick up
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Thank you for trying to res that.
Ball on point. Ball point.
Okay.
Close
I'm gonna toss an aid.
Ben.
We need to shoot Ball.
Yep.
Okay. Keep stuffing Ball, or Widow.
I'm not gonna let them walk out top left there, don't worry.
Because I
I
can,
have
can
Nano
protect
for
that.
you if you want stuff.
Oh,
I almost got her.
Yeah, got it. Oh, that didn't snag him. That's alright.
Nice. Good, honest Overwatch.
Nice.
Aw. GG's.
GG's.
You did great.
Yes, like,
GG.
I got the last kill on Spylo. That's all I'm happy
Frick you,
about.
buddy. The round was
I got
over.
my one. That's all that matters.
Frick
I'm pretty
you,
sure this is
buddy.
me trying to res. Usually that's. It's
Oh,
not.
no,
It's,
just look at the stats.
Oh, how did that hit the... Oh, what?
Dude, I don't know, but I'll take it. Anna died there too.
Nice.
No Vangada. No Vangada.
I really shouldn't swing as much as I do. It's just a force of habit because it really kind of gives your position away. So, but yeah, no particular reason.
Yeah, I think Freya feels dishonest in a way that I can't like quite tap into because I'm
Oh,
not good
I know
enough to.
exactly where it is. It's no, it's not just the two tapping people. It's the spam of Junkrat combined with the damage of Sojourn.
No, it's not that I don't understand
And the
it. It's that
mobility
I
of
can't apply it myself because I'm not good enough to make the character dishonest.
Just
And
do
I
it,
don't
just do
know-
it.
Junkrat or Sojourn.
You can do it, bro.
Yes, I have played both characters.
Just
I'm only good at
Use
Sojourn and
ice.
Sojourn's broken.
Oh, salty egg
But
is in the
Sojourn
ice.
has been broken enough to be my best.
Salty egg, are you like turning into glass?
Why? What's going on?
I'm
It's
hearing
like
a lot
washing
of
the dishes,
crashing.
bro.
Wait, what do you mean by crashing?
Ice,
Do you-
bro.
take off your
Sorry,
headphones,
guys,
listen
me
to
and
what's
Jackson
happening.
We're just too enthralled with what
What do you
Kate
mean by
say.
talking to?
Take off your headphones.
Okay,
I
sorry.
don't hear anything. Am I crazy?
Lighting my balancing philosophies.
Yeah,
Maybe you're hitting your mic.
Power trip,
Oh,
power
sorry.
trip.
Maybe it's a cat. Maybe it's Philo.
Wait, you named your cat Spilo?
No, his
Yeah.
name is
No.
Bilu.
Oh,
But it sounds like Spilo.
Yeah, so we just call him Spilu.
That's great.
Vanilla,
Yeah.
I'm.
Yeah, what's up?
Orb is craving support this game. That would be
Okay.
it.
Good for you.
Raving. Okay.
Craving.
T, just so you know, this is available. Okay, she messaged. Okay.
Oh, oh, okay. I might have cut you off early. Is this available if needed or available period?
Available if needed.
If need,
for a
okay, so
second lock.
okay, no, I'm on the same page as you.
Willoob
I
has
shouldn't
a
have
secret
cut you off early,
mercy
that's on me.
hero pick, just in case. When the
Oh, yeah, we're
Gotham
banning
needed
mercy.
him most.
I mean, it'd really be funny to run this lobby, but I probably shouldn't do that.
Food lobby win.
This lobby is hysterical, by the way.
This
lobby is hysterical.
Is there any way
It's a
to
very
make the
funny
full
lobby.
food team?
Pepper Roadhog?
To make a full food team.
How are we gonna balance this?
I'm definitely not doing this.
Winnable.
Oh yeah, it's definitely winnable. Let's see. Let's do that.
Guys, how
Hold
am I
on, you
only
can't put
level
Spylo
3
Pepper in the
endorsement?
same
What's
team.
wrong with me? How is that possible?
People applaud you for being Ballet Freya.
If you put Spylo and Pepper on the same team, they're in like the same house, so they have lower latency, so their comms will be better.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
You're gonna steal each of us.
Client-side latency? I'm not sure that's how that works.
Well, no, if Spylo yells loud enough, Pepper will hear the comms.
That would be
before they
fire,
get
though.
through.
Client-side.
Sorry, if,
Yeah, we have the land buff.
though.
if the lack of latency
Land
in their
buff.
comms between each other is enough to flip the outcome of the game, then Ice-T is just the GOAT.
Yeah, I'm actually the GOAT. If that
Like-
if client-side
Like, what are we
latency
talking
is-
about here?
You got to account for these things.
Uh.
You got to account for them. I don't want Pepper on my team because Pepper can screen peek Spylo and provide an unfair.
Okay, that's asking for a lot.
Yeah, Pepper's
Bro,
definitely
if I just, like, not be
amalgamating.
there for a fight, just to like call out his plays from behind, like
Pepper
on
and
his
Spylo need
mic.
to like handshake and duel on the side of the map.
Okay.
No sentence should start with "I don't want Pepper on my team." What are we talking about? here?
Screen peeking, unfair advantage.
That's how I wake every single morning. I wake up, first thing I say.
Pepper, don't screen peek me.
All right. All right. I'm gonna run it. Let's have team 2 move down. So that's Kaliko, Pepper. Wait, no.
Hold up.
Let's have team
Wait
2
a
move
second.
down. And Scoop calling area at us.
Alright, chat, this is gonna be the last one we stream. I'll let you guys pick the hero again. No, Sarah, you can't play Pugs. Only famous rich people. What do you guys want to see? DPS. I don't know if I can play.
Select your hero.
I'll let you guys choose. I'm on DPS! Cheers, Giant Killer. Soldier, Sombra, Pharah, Venture. Okay. Do you guys want to see Soldier? That kind of speaks to me, but I'll let you guys choose. Genji, Widow, Def, Pepper out. I don't think she'll play. Well, would she play Widow here? Do you want me to sweat on Widow here? Do you want me to sweat with Widow here? I could try. I won't hit my shots, but I'll try to like really do like rotations and crap. Alright, I'll try Widow. Straight up. I'll try it. Alright, guys, we're trying an experiment.
Okay.
Don't worry about helping me out too much. You guys do your thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Lucio. Soldier.
Hazard.
Eh.
Brig. Lucio Brig.
Oh, Soldier 1. Hazard 1, Hazard 1, Hazard 1, Hazard 1, Hazard 1, Hazard 1. Frick.
Come on, break on the left side. Break on the left side. Woo. Okay, I went a little too fast.
Lucy's rolling out for me and behind.
Oh, my bad.
Hazard 1, Hazard 1, Hazard 1.
Just on our Kiko.
Okay, what?
I can't see you, monkey.
Did you guys see that? My grapple hit and didn't hit.
Yep.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Back in action.
Lucio. Just chill for a second. Okay, we're resing.
Yeah. I
Have a bars, so.
Engage this enemy.
Clear Soldier, force him to move. I can shoot him.
Yep.
Shoot.
The battle
Okay.
Sure.
Great, you can TP to me.
Keep an eye out.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Lucio, behind. Oh my gosh.
Heroes never die.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate.
I'm touching point.
Break one.
Okay. Oh, I'm stuck.
No one can hide from my sight. Fatal aroma.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Okay, it's fine. Reset. Go next. Oh man, I don't know how we lost that dude. That sucks. That soldier
Yeah,
like
it's okay.
walked on the point. It's my bad.
That's okay. Let's see. They used visor last.
Yeah, they used visor beat.
Visor at rally. So
Visor rally beat.
you don't have primal.
So then, oh, and they used hazard ult, I think too.
Okay,
so it's just
hazard.
pulse. It's just pulse.
Yeah, it just pulse.
Lucio on me.
Break back, break behind us. Okay, anyway. Alright.
Lucio one, Lucio one.
Got the tracer. Break behind us. Like she's.
Yeah. I think I might have bought each other, but I don't know.
Okay.
Hazard behind you. Hazard behind you.
I'm with you.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, too much, too much.
Okay, we traded.
Okay. And the ping had to mess things up.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Oh, Lucio half. we have 3 ults.
Heroes never die. Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Let the Kitsune guide
Nice. Just play to live. Your Winston so much back. You just play to live. Play to live. Play to live. Play to live. Play to live.
Okay, I was trying.
Pitiful.
Nice. Hazard one. Hazard one. Hazard one. Hazard one.
Other button again. Oh.
Wait, winnable. Play the pocket, Winston. Play the pocket, Winston. Nice, guys.
The plot thickens.
Hazard low. Come on, Tracer. Tracer point. Tracer low. There we go.
Nice. Okay, back right. Or back left, sorry. Back left. Lucio behind.
Stay alert. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, watch out for Lucio.
Yeah. I don't think he knows where I am.
Okay,
he knows.
Tracer, oh.
Yeah. Okay, why am I still jumping there?
No one can hide from my sight.
Hazard hit. Hazard one.
I'm trying to get to you.
I'm disengaging that.
Yeah, I'm.
No,
That's fine. I mean, they beat it. It's whatever.
Tracer low. Oh, Tracer no re. Tracer no re. Tracer one.
I attack the objective.
Okay,
Okay.
Thank you.
We have ults still. We have ults, guys. We can
Oh,
win
Tracer
this.
still.
Yeah.
We're even.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
My bad.
Okay.
It's okay. We're still even.
Heroes never die.
Soldier low.
Nice, we're up one.
Brig on point. Okay.
Hazard half-ish. Brig half. Oh, moved out. Focus point.
Okay.
That's too late, not too late. Reset. Yeah, we just wait.
How?
Let's go next. Go next point.
Yeah, go next.
We are outnumbered.
Across.
Yeah, this.
Right there.
What they use last?
Tracer left. Yeah. Frick, man, they are all after me.
They should have downpour and.
Suppress this target.
The battle ignites
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, we can bully these guys.
Yeah, I'm walking a little bit up top left. Lucius back here.
They're all grouped up here.
On break.
Okay.
I'm being double dove.
Okay.
Man, I get beat on. Soldier in point, soldier in point, soldier in point, soldier in soldier, soldier just staying in the open. I'm almost back.
Oh, I couldn't walk on that?
We can still win this, we can still win this if we need to. Lucy one, Lucy one. Got him.
No one can hide from my sight.
Frick you. Hazard one. Frick you.
one.
Cross
Nice.
left.
Okay, they used their visor last. They used downpour early that fight, I think.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did.
They used beat also. So
I think it's just
rally.
rally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rally, maybe pulse.
Maybe pulse too. Yeah.
I'm doing the
I
long
think it's
rotation.
pulse.
I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be there for. Oh frick! There's a Lucy one there.
Oh.
That's yours.
There you
Nice. Thank you for the bucket. Sorry, he was literally in spawn.
go. Alright, I'm with monkey now.
Okay. I messed up my jump.
I'm stuck.
I messed
Shoot. We're resing.
On break. No.
Lucio half. He's hit with
Lucio.
Venom.
That would be harder.
If we can. Yeah. Can we let them come in a little bit more?
Oh, I died.
We don't really want to fight there. Frick.
I have primal.
If we don't get another pick, don't use anymore. Okay, reset.
Yeah.
We need to let them come in. We can't shove that
yeah.
comp in.
I agree.
Yeah, I just got over eager.
Engage
That's okay.
this enemy.
I don't remember them
dear.
using anything.
They pulse me.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all.
Suppress this target.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Tracer 1.
Got her.
Oh, okay.
We need to res it. We need to try to res it.
Okay.
Hazard hit. He missed on me. Hazard. Heck, man.
Hazard low.
Reset. Just dying point. Get hazard.
Hazard down.
We have ults to touch. We can just dying point. Nice.
Damn. Okay.
We have time. Wait, can we get you out? Can you run?
I'm outside.
On my sight.
Get up, Tracer.
Got one.
Yeah, got one.
I need help. Back up.
Engage this enemy.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You don't have to.
Push her left. Lucio low here. Got him.
Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Oh my, backed out.
You're like all of our damage. Frick me, man.
I saw that shot. You literally you said like get fricked or something.
From my sight.
This was well.
I was challenged by Twitch chat, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna miss every shot, but I'm gonna sweat my cheeks off to try to position correctly.
I was like, why is he on Widow?
A freaking Dead by Daylight, man.
Carry on reading.
Be right back.
Even if you only looked at the word.
GG's.
Once there was a little girl called Clarissa. She was 10 years old and she lived in a mental hospital because.
I remember those back in the day, actually. I remember, you guys remember those way back in like 15 years ago? Thank you for the sub, Lightwaves. All right, we're going to end stream there. GG's. Appreciate y'all. Goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye to Twitch. I will see you guys later. Spy lot.